It's just nothing but gunfire. Sounds good, Nedved. Thank you very much for hanging out, my friend. Have yourself a delightful rest of your day. Oh, we had plenty of ammo. There we go. Okay. Did we... Anyone who was here, did we suffer any losses, or did the AP rounds just shut them up? I think the AP rounds just punched him right in the brisket, and then he just had nothing to say about it. We didn't have the AP round set up last time. I don't think there's any losses. Damn it! I don't want to go back to Vulcanus. I want to go back to the thing. How am I going to get oil, man? We could do coal liquefaction, but that's dumb. Alright. Anyway, I want to do this. Boop. I'm just gonna set up like this. This is enough. Man, look at that setup speed. What's not to like, right? Oh, it's already saturated. Excellent. I don't even need that much coal, but boom, done. Set up. Move on. The hell? What is going on right now? Oh, that's right. Sometimes when you harvest lumber, it explodes. Right. Right. Yeah, I keep forgetting that that's a thing in this game. dot, and then it exploded. Yeah, right. Okay, I don't see any calcite, which is supposed to be here. I don't see any tungsten. I guess I'm just gonna get more... I guess we're getting more lava. Nope. Nope. Poof! Get out of here. Mad Max the hell out of this thing. For I am Chrome! Poof! Get out of here. Thanks for playing. Okay, I do want to set this up real fast. Boop. Does anyone see tungsten? I don't see any freaking tungsten. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna be not wanting iron and copper for a while. Nope, we're not going that way. No! Oh, you jerk! This is why... Shielding. Tungsten will be in enemy territory. The first plot you don't get for free. You gotta go fight a... Who's a what's-its guy? There's calcite. You do? That's most likely what's missing. It said... Oh, hi, Nico. Come on up. It said something was off. I see... Reread. Tungsten. None. Oh, I got so excited. Damn it. Well played. Well played, sir. Well played to you. Nah, I got excited for a minute. That'll learn me. For excitement to have it. That'll learn me, I think. Tungsten none. Okay. Yes. I've been foisted. Foisted once again by rich comedy. Well done. I don't know if Hat's still here, but I'm kind of amazed you two don't get into just a pun off. This is what's going to happen about this. I don't have any idea when we're going to get our next oil. So we're going to just stockpile a bunch of sulfuric acid. What the hell noise was that? The game's pulling out all the creepy jeepies right now. I hear something really unhappy with its lot in life, growling and all kinds of crap. Where's the thing? I have so many things right now. Where's the Roboport? Oh, it's like playing Where's Waldo. Where's the Roboport? There you are. One cheeky onion. That's what's going on here. That's enough of that. Oh, nuts. Mama Megacycle's given me another call. Needs to chat with me for a moment. I am gonna have to pause right here. I'll be just right back. And boop. And boop. Okay, BRB. All right, sorry about that. All right, so tungsten's not even our limiting thing right now. I do want to get to metallurgic science, but I want to rebuild the rest of the production floor. Oh, let's shut this off. Boop. Boop. Okay. Oh, welcome back, Cosmic. Did you get all your chores done and such? Upper left. 32 a second is pretty dope. Should not need too much more than this. Nico. Out of ammo. Less than good. Trick acid pumps on floors. I think this is terribly disconnected. I think the only pump I had was like up here. Nah, rough day working through it. Got back home, cycling a crew bit. Fair, fair. Okay, that's good. That's awesome. Okay. There's nothing for me to do here. There's no reason for me to kick around. Oh, let's check, hold on. How's this coming along? Oh, I got both my cats here. They're all very cuddly. Hi. Is it a cold day today and all the mammals want to snuggle? I know it. All the mammals want to snuggle. An acid is not connected to production. Yes, it is not connected to production. Well, it is. But I'm not producing any because I don't have any oil. Yeah, so number go up. Yeah, it is connected, but it's not doing anything. What did you miss? I'll show you. We redid the smelting room. That's a good idea, Hat. It requires co-liquefaction, and I'm not at metallurgic science yet. I don't know if you saw this, Cosmic. Lots of lava. Lava to iron down here. Lava to copper here. Lava to gears here. And this is still iron ore to steel. We have a very decent nest egg of resources. And, yeah. We are full to the gills on many, many things. How are the bots? Okay, we're actually catching up on bots. That's awesome. You have another hundo for me? What are you missing? It's steel. Without looking at anything, there's a very good chance we're missing steel. Hey, can you... Do you want to get booped? Your snoot is looking mighty boopable right now, sir. Stuff. I missed how things work. No worries. I didn't have to move the spaceship first, so what happened was... I don't know why the thruster was part of the research pool. But I've only got Megacycle Space Program Production Alpha. And something went... Oh my god! No. No more. No mas. Oh, no! So much carbon! Actually, I know how we're gonna fix this. I know exactly how we're gonna fix this. You. First of all... 10,000 to this. Check out the replay after. Oh, sorry, I'm getting distracted too easily. We redid the smelting floor. That looks really good. We added more nuclear power. Electra. We now have 4. That's tons of 150 something megawatts. Giga junks of juice. I'm sorry. It's my accent. I meant 407. Not 100 and... Woo! Overflow inserted output is much carbon. You can always have carbon not too much. Yeah. So here's how I was going to fix this, because I need carbon for... I need carbon for the tungsten process, and this will just save me a bunch. I want 4,000 carbon. Problem fixed. There we go. Easy. This is a lot of steel. Oh my god, that's a lot of steel. Hey, can I have... we haven't sent up wire in ages. I completely spaced. Literally spaced it. Can I have 1,000 steel? That'll free up 5 chunks. Yeah, okay. Send me down 1,000 steel, and then we'll... Okay. Gah. I don't care about that, and I don't care about that. Thanks. Hey, buddy, pal, friend guy. Launch that shiz. I just not have enough space. I knew it! Aw, thanks. Faced it. Why? Oh, the belts are still just muddled with garbage. Hey, we have a... Nico, I think we have a good relationship, yeah? I think we're good buddy, pal, friend guy, pal friends? That friendship perpetuates because you don't eat my stuff. I also don't eat your stuff. You have all the space you need in the game. Absolutely. That's why I'm building up on space platforms, so I can send up some storage stuffs and ramp up white science. Yeah. Hey, okay. Somebody needs a nap. Okay. Thank you. You should appreciate your patronage. Little cat man. He's my cat man. Actually, what we could do is we could send up more dense stuff. I wouldn't mind that. And LDSs. Okay. Let's say another grinder and 2 more grabbers. Whatever. Cool. How heavy are you? Unreasonable. But give me 2 of those. We get go with U5 later, and Casual is going to do a co-op with Ripberg. Hey, that's dope. That's awesome. Yes, when you go live, I'll be more than happy to give you a shout. Yeah, good stuff. Papu, are you going live today? Is anyone else going live today? Everyone gets a shout today. Who else is going live? Okay. Yeah, LDS is in Foundry for sure. I gotta redo this floor so bad. Probably thought this space station was about you. You're so vain. You send that now? Hot jams. Okay. Okay. Cool. Great. We're back on track. Way too much carbon. Way. Yeah. Whatever part of whatever we're on, the asteroids are like 99% carbonic or something. Okay, don't feed anymore. Don't feed anymore. Good. We're gonna launch one more rocket, and then I'm gonna deconstruct this and move it somewhere so it's not awful, but so it's also within the production thing. Okay, I wanted to get this finished before we skedaddle. I should check on coal. Minute here. Schmeltikish. Ooh, buddy. That's looking mighty, mighty thick. Mighty thick. I like it. I do appreciate what's going on here. Did I get more bots? I wanted another 100 to deploy up there, because I think we're at 400. Hold on, I gotta sneeze. Okay, excuse me. My sneezes are devastating. My sneezes could disrupt the fishing for 100 years in a small coastal village. Is very unsettling. Amazed the authorities aren't alerted every time. I'm delighted the authorities aren't alerted. Let's say that. I'm delighted the authorities aren't alerted every time. Okay, can I have Fiddy? Thank you. Now, we're probably alright with one side running all the time. Nope, we are not. I was like, I am nowhere near both sides running all the time. And the bots being able to handle that. And that's fine. We can use the exact same logic with the bots unloading as we did for everything else. It doesn't have to unload immediately. It has to unload eventually, though. So, like, I don't know, 3 or 4 lines of buffers is fine. That's not that big of a deal. Cause fission with the sneeze, yeah. Actually, it's more fusion. My boogers infuse with the wall. It is absolutely fusion. Alright, we got tungsten, we got all that. How heavy is combat up here? Not really at all. Awesome. How's sulfuric acid? Sulfuric acid is full. Awesome. It hedges my bets a little bit there. How you doing? Go away. Go away. I left my tank up here again. I'm so sorry, Tanky. Left fight works for building the stupid ships. The ships are great, though. There's no tungsten here. Yeah. It said it was missing a resource, and it's not missing calcite, it's not missing coal, and it's not missing sulfur. There's no other resources here. It has to be tungsten. But yeah, it's not a bad idea to check after the radars do some things. Vulcanus re-rolls every time we come to it. And I've already killed some worms. I said I saw none. Yeah. Just for Nick Nicolay, yeah. And also, like, the radar range has gone out a bit further, so it doesn't hurt to check. But yes, we fell one worm over here on the old version of this map, but it keeps re-rolling every single time. So it's very much going out and committing conquest in the name of the God Emperor is only going to get us so far. Yeah. Not a bad check, though. Not a bad thing to check. How's our resources? 186,000 coal, 140,000 copper, 130,000 iron, 14,000 steel, 232,000 calcite, 108,000 stone. We're not going to be harvesting stone anymore. Lurk, I don't want to do this stuff. Oh, I'm sorry. You want a hug? I'll hit you up with some hugs, some virtual hugs. Not going to help you do the stuff, but moral support for Yule morale. I'll take that. You can have this. You can have... Can I dump it into this? I can't. Okay, it doesn't work that way. What you're doing is colonialism, basically playing the same game. Kind of. But I can't... Well, not actually, because I can't set up a colony. Oh, space, though. I'm doing space... Yeah, our space platform will be there ad infinitum. I'm so happy we don't have to pay for any fuel to keep the platform in geostasis or whatever. I'm really amazed it's not like, if a platform gets too big, you need 10 units of fuel every so often or whatever just to keep its fat ass floating in space, right? I'm amazed that's not a thing. I'm glad that's not a thing. Okay, that's all set. That's all set. Need more bots. Need about another 500 bots or something. Yes, yes I do. But we're good on that. Okay, let's get out of here. Me hanging around here is not going to help at all. Boof, 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 boof. Oh crap! The other platform. No, that's fine. We'll lose the pipes. That's okay. Something's missing here. Hey, there's iron. Hot jams. I'm gonna get that set up. You're more doing temporary trade outposts. You could trade them in bullets. They trade you in resources and corpses. Yeah, that'll do. That works. That'll do. Why am I grabbing iron ore now that we have lava? Because I'm still using this for steel, which is fine. This is absolutely fine by me. I got nothing going on. Get him going. There we go. Easy. Very no frills setup. I can do lava to steel, but with how much copper I'm gonna need, I'm kind of resolute to not harvest copper anymore. That's kind of... Oh, thanks, guys. That's kind of my trade-off, I think. Rolling with the Chrono Convoy. So, oil. All the oil. All the oil. Nothing yet. Okay, that's fine. What isn't on this planet? Uranium and copper and stone so far. I don't need stone. Oh, let me show you my liquid storage. Hold on. It's Productia. This is oil storage. We had 19 before, 48 now. So yeah. The exact right idea. All the storage. That shit 100 times. We'll get to upgrade the floor a couple more goes. I think there are 3 more floor upgrades. Oh, for lava. Yeah, I think we've got that pretty good. I'm going around the wing. I think we've got 1.325 million something. 1.3, 1.2. It's somewhere. It's a lot. But more wouldn't hurt, that's for sure. But that's why I don't want to push on that too much for steel. I don't mind. Oh. Yep. Oh, crap, and a butts in the face and a cheese. Is that the closest one? That's the only one. Alright, well, time to get our combat on. This goes right... I don't want the worms to ice my stuff. Hold on. Okay. Let's give it a save, why not? Oop. Okay, not bad. Just gotta get the worms out of there. Hey, don't repair the tank. Thank you. AP rounds are great, but man. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Bonk. Oh, we're not fine. Oh, wow, that went sideways on the quick fast. All right, boys. Quick tune-up. Check the tire pressure. Things don't have tire pressure. Do treads have tire pressure? It's still at the point. There's no tires. I should probably not bother with this, but it's been a while since we've gotten to jolly old combat. Minimum, we want trillions. Ice biters. So the ice doesn't hurt the tank or structures, but they will not insta-gib a guy, but like they are very, very, very strong against biological stuff. So You should not go and want to do glorious combat outside. Dice them fools. $60 AP rounds down. I really need to make poison grenades. We'll get this cleaned out pretty quick, and then I'll deploy oil, and then we'll go harass the right side, which was poison. I can't tell. I think they were poison toxin biters over there. Same thing. They don't hurt the tank, but they will absolutely screw you up. Mini nukes would be great. We are ways away from that. Nuclear weapons, ever since Space Age, require 100 uranium-235, which makes them insanely more expensive. It's not 10 anymore, it's 100. With Covarex, that still makes that a fairly straightforward process, but it still is a lot of money. Okay. That's good enough. I can get the base deployed. I can get the base deployed. I want that. It is the right? The right. Should hopefully buy me a little bit of time. I'm not even checking for richness. You mute now, otherwise I'll be chatting for 2 hours. That's fair. Yeah, when you go live, I will be more than happy to give you a shoot. This. What is this, atomics for ants? Yeah. 37, 37, 42, 26. That's not bad. There was more? There's 2 more. I want all the gubbins. All the gubbins. No reason not to set this stuff up. And it's almost all running. 44, 25, 37, 42, 37, 26. 25 is the loser. Sorry, buddy. No speed mods for you. Okay, I still want the other... Harvesting. That's great. I still want the other ones. Right numbers, right upper. Oh, expected. Yeah. That's what I was looking at. Okay, still though, this should be the lowest one. 55 is the lowest? Oh, well, now I put speed mods and everything. Alright. I get what you're saying. I was looking at expected resources, not what it's producing right now. We got tons of ammo. Perfect. Okay. I'm gonna do 1 or 2 more passes on the left. The right should be just out of range before it gets shenanigan-y. So we're just gonna do this and this. Okay. Bang them up a little bit more and then we'll call it. Nope. I want to use the wing for something else. Yeah, I want to use the wing for something else, though. I'm still not convinced that uranium's not here, and I would like more uranium. I'd also like to check to see if there is... No, I guess uranium. I'm not convinced there's no uranium. The last few times I said, well, there's no resource here, we get a little farther and it's like, oh crap, resource time. And now it's just belligerent. Oh, for killing the bugs? Yeah, I could do that. These biters are certainly a lot easier to kill than fire type. The lasers do the work. Okay, moving out. Easy stuff. Yeah, we're good. I'm good. Okay, how much oil are we pulling now? 38K, awesome. And we have how many barrels? 48. It's gonna take a little bit of time for that to backfill, but that's awesome. We'll have oil again. We'll do a little more scouting, see if we can find some uranium. If we can't find uranium, that's fine. I'll go back and I'll start working again on the productivity floor. Before this session is over, I would very much like to have research flowing again and yellow research. Those are the two things I'd really like to accomplish. It'd be ideal. Not mandatory, not gonna cry about it, but I would like. I'm a simple man, alright? I like snuggles. I like a beer once in a while. I like my water to be cold. And I like yellow science. Real simple guy. Oh, I thought that was gonna be more oil. Nope, more bad guys. Okay, that one that we found is the only one we found so far. Thank you, friend. Sorry, cracking all my knuckles. My multitude of knuckles. That's a lot of oil over there. I'm not redeploying. Forget that noise. Redeploying is annoying. Rocket fuel's in the tank anyway. 31. Okay, we're good. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Okay, alright. That was the end of that tour. The mini-map loaded and I'm like, maybe? Yep, it's bad. It's bad. Oh god, there's so many dudes! We'll go a little to the east. First sign of conflict, we'll just scoot. Yep, there's conflict. Yep, it just gets worse. It just gets worse. Okay, I'm satisfied. What did I deploy? Left and... Okay. That's totally, perfectly fine. Yeah, we're pulling in all just for steel. Yeah, that's excellent. How much steel do we have? 16k. We're trying to work to 20k and we're out of bots. Okay. Fair, fair. I do probably also need a lot more roboports on that floor. I've been trying to build it into the layout, just dense it up as much as I can. But like over here especially, this is not great. What I think I'm gonna do is something like this. Okay, not gonna ask about that one. Up out a little bit? Up out a little bit. Bots. Go. What am I missing for more? Haha, steel, of course. Of course, my old nemesis, a big pile of steel. Which would be really fun to find in an RPG. If it isn't my greatest enemy, a gigantic pile of steel. Speaking of steel, we need more wire up there, yo. That's perfect, because I wanted to launch one more thing. Hi. Great, and that's the last launch for that guy. Waity, welcome, friend. Taking notes, gosh, I hope it's taking notes on what not to do, because I'm a bad battle computer. This is not gonna work well in your favor. To take notes from yours truly, but I do appreciate the sentiment. Hope you're doing well today. Did I build more stuff? I did build more stuff. Okay. That's good. I can't fit anything here. No, I cannot. Oh, I see. I see where this conversation went. John's greatest enemy. Pile of steel. Alright. Next time that guy has something funny to say, I'm gonna mess him up. Just... I could also hear the announcer of whatever. Meanwhile, at John's residence... Hey, what's going on? Hey, can I get you a beer? Aha, you didn't expect me. I'm a giant pile of steel. Oh my god. Downhill, yeah, it's a phrase, going downhill. It's gonna go, well, It's going easy, right? It's going downhill. It's easy to go down a hill. Alright, I finally got my butt up and bought the remaining stuff I forgot on my first grocery run. Yay! Cheers to LG! Adulting is hard, like, not even as a joke. Adulting's hard. I want this? I don't know if I want this. I do want this. Give me, no. I'm changing my mind. Yeah, you know what? Give me that. We're researching it, we'll pay for it, it's fine. That'll give me the maximum range, and then I'll figure out where I want everything laid out after that. We already have 200, we already have 250,000. We have 250,000, that's awesome. Plastic for a red. You not? Is that not? Oh, I don't ever, oh, I'm moving all that in a second, yeah. I didn't set up a request for chest, good call. Nope. That's not how this works. Oh, I didn't hook up water. Right. Like, I'm actively trying to adult. I'm trying to get a freaking job, and I can't do that even. Like, it just... Oh, don't you want to work? I like working. I do. I enjoy difficult problems. I enjoy the camaraderie of working with people that, like, we go through the same kind of trials and learning stuff together. I like that kind of shit. Well, just get a job. I can't just get a job. That's not how this works. There are no job. Yeah, it's a weird time saying out loud, I want to adult. I physically want to adult, and I cannot adult. Or I wish to adult, and I'm unable to adult. Sad puppy noises. That's all we got here. Sad puppy noises. Alright, that kicks on. Easy. Good. Next. This is gonna get, bonked. Oh, did the upgrade happen? Upgrade is happening. Literal. Yeah, you know what? Let's get that started, please. Alright. How much iron ore do I have? Okay, I wouldn't mind like 55, 60,000 iron ore. I think that'd be great. And how is oil? Man, we are getting there. Yeah. We are getting there. Okay, so oil's looking great. Water's looking great. Water is not working. Yeah, I tore it all out. Right. Okay, hold on. I tore the whole thing out. I'm like, yeah, everything's working great. That's Latin for nothing's working at all. Come here. Do you go all the way down? You do. Okay. I guess I want to do this differently then. I don't want to do it like that. I don't want to do it like that. I want to do it like this. That does... Okay. It's close. It's so close. Nope. I'll figure it out. Oh, okay. Huh. Okay, hold on. I've got this. Kind of. Okay, I got it. What is... Oh, that's not gonna work. It clips. It clips. Ah, shucks. Okay. Hold on. Like, this problem is very, very simple, but I'm making this a difficult time regardless. Okay, that can go like that. That goes like this. I have water here. The joke is I want it to be here, but I can't cross this. I can't push that up. If. Nope. Okay. Worth a try. Maybe. I got time. We're just pulling in tons of oil, so I'm not in any time crunch. I just kind of want to not have a ton of pipes running everywhere. These are connected? Very clumsily, yes. Cannot reach. Yeah, that's a fair error. That's a fairer error. Oh yeah, that got me giggled right there. That got me giggled right there. That's messed up right there. Fixed. And I don't care. Yep, I don't care. Yep, perfect. Do not care. Okay, we're waiting on the factory beacon. Once the factory beacon is built, we'll redo our research. Probably do a sushi belt style now that we're getting into the higher researches. Sushi belts are a lot easier than they're a fun concept to experiment with. This is a lot more straightforward as a system, right? Every belt has two sciences. You can see very clearly what we're missing, right? Very straightforward. A sushi belt's a lot more fun, though. We do a sushi belt. Lubricant. Yeah, that's fair. We are out. That's for Kraken. So, I need more pumps. Just give me like 12. Really need a pump? I like to use extra pumps. I don't know. Wow. Wowee. Look at that. Threaded like an idiot. Why is it called lubricant? Lubricant? Because it can't do anything if you don't make it. That's why it's called lubricant. Alright, that one's for me. That joke was dumb. That was for me. Are we still full of, Wow. We are still full of calcite. That's awesome. Green green oil. Good old green oil. Alien frost gland. So that's used for alien artifact research, which I'm not doing. There are an accompaniment of frost weapons, frost armor, frost other things, and it doesn't seem like it interests me too much. Is it neat? Yeah, it's really cool if you have, like, if you're fighting just explosive biters or something, but your explosive weakness is insane. It is not great. There was still no oil or uranium? I'm waiting for the beacon to get finished. Once the beacon is finished, then... Oh wait, we already have oil. Yeah, okay, I got excited. There's no uranium. No uranium, no copper, no stone. We're already pulling oil. I already forgot. I already forgot what we were doing here. There's a bit of object permanence, right, when it comes to what's on my ship and what I'm doing on the ship, but like after that it's like I don't remember what any world there's coal. I don't remember what any world has in particular. The second I get back to the ship I've already forgotten, right? I was remembering what's on the ship and checking things and making sure stuff has stuff in it. But after that, just nah, not gonna remember anything. 2 minutes, awesome. And then the Great Rebuild. Let's see if Hat went live. Need to make sure when I say I'm gonna shout somebody out, they get a shout. Here we go. And we are going to go to their channel and give them hydrates. Boom. I like to annoy my friends. And I generally annoy my friends with water liquid hydration. There you are. Now you have it. Okay, very good. I'm in the tank. I'm not in any real danger, right? Guys? Right, guys? Lots of oil. I'm pretty happy to say this is, Mille Pois. Nothing here that I'm looking for. $70, I said I wanted about 75,000. So 75,000 divided by 5 is not a lot of steel. Well, that ratio changes. Actually, how much does this ratio change? It's normally 5 iron to 1 steel. This melts 50 to 500. This eats 30 for 1. Oh, wow. It is stupidly better. Like, not even a little better. That is ridiculously good. Oh, right. I was making, Moduelos. Hey, get in there. In there. I want a ton of efficiency mods. Yeah. You get in there. Thank you. Okay. Almost done. How's oil? Oh, buddy. Yeah, 600,000? Okay. Yeah, it's going to be around that 1.3, 1.2 million mark. Okay, how big is this now? It's actually pretty perfect for what I wanted to accomplish. If that's the biggest thing. So, like this guy. This guy specifically doesn't... No productivity could modify what he's doing. There's no point in him being there eating up a bunch of real estate. So where'd he go? You can go right back here. No, you're off, but... Oh, that... Butts. Okay, that's... You know, that's fine. And I know how I'm gonna fix this. Why? Why does it do that? In the name of all that is symmetry, why? Okay, next, the lab's skedaddle. Oh, whoops. Okay, this goes how far? Okay. I don't think I want to store more oil. I think this is about what I'm comfortable with storage-wise. Finally, research is getting rebuilt for like the 5th time. Okay, got all the stuff, got all the stuff. Okay. This shuts down. We're not doing this anymore. Or we're gonna do it in a way that isn't terrible. The recipe for LDSs is plastic, iron, and copper. Which I would like it to be its own thing. Now, how quickly were you making... How quickly can you make? So LDS... LDS. 0.05. 0.4. So that is 8. It's a 1 to 8 kind of a thing. That's incredible. Also, what's 0.25 times 8? It's 2. It's also cheaper on plastic. Was also really good in that regard. So, alright. You. Hi. What'd I say? 10,000? Maybe a little gluttonous, but that's fine. Here's how this is gonna work. 1, 2, 3, 4 is 8, 10, 12? Might be really dumb already. Actually, it doesn't need separate lines. None of this needs separate lines. Go away. 1, 2, 3 is 12. There's 13 sciences? Oil called naphtha. Mechanical oil is called oliva. Cooking oil is called sunflower, corn, ethanol, oil. That's fair. What is the farthest research we have and how many sciences is it? I don't know if this game adds more sciences. 8, 10, 12. Okay. 4, 6, 12. Perfect. Now... you're already used up. You're all used up. You're all used up. Here you go. This I don't want. Alright. Where does this cut? Right about there. Perfect. So, labs. Here's how this is going to work. Yoinks. Yoinks! Research speed. This is the limit. That's perfect. Okay. So we'll do something like this. You know what? I'll save a square. Let's save a square. What? You know what? Why not? We're worth it. Let's save a square. This is gonna look like this. Nope. Other way. So 1, 2, and like that. Then we'll do is we'll come round back like this. We can spare a square because we've got we can spare a square because we've got a square to spare. Sweet. God. What is happening? Exactly. Spare a square, mister? Can you spare a square, mister? Output priority on the left. We'll do it like this. Input priority on the right. This way they don't congeal too much. This all goes away. I was gonna wait until we got to the electromagnetic plants, but that's not gonna happen. You. Pick you boys right up. This goes away. Oop. Okay. I'll take this. Cool. You're in the way. Oh, there's a pipe in the way. Legit. Huh? I think I removed that. Yes, I did. I removed and pushed it. Yep, perfect. Nope, that's not gonna work. Doesn't matter if you're playing modded or vanilla. Welcome to an inventory full of crap. Just absolute crap you don't want. Do we have better research speed? We do, and it's purple. Of course it's purple too. Hey, we're almost there. Okay. So, this is a sushi belt style. Before what we did is we dedicated a line per science. It made it very easy for us to troubleshoot and debug. But this is going to be a little different. This is called a sushi belt. And how this works is we're going to have all these sciences requested right here. You can have those back. I need some more roboports. I have roboports. Hot dang. Eclipsed by 1 square. Boo. Right output, 1 box, priority input left. Not too sure where you mean. I'm sorry. Oil's still getting there. So, the way this is going to work is we'll ask for 200 of a thing. Right output, wooden box. Priority input left for science. You want right output? Priority input left. But I want what's being added to be added to the line immediately. But you want a wooden box here? I took a couple of SS's of your beaver. Oh, filter box. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. Yeah, alright. Like that. That's what you mean? Gothic, what's SS? Sorry? Okay, so here's how this works. We're gonna have these items fill with a certain amount of stuff. So this is gonna ask for red science, green science, black science, blue science, right? Oh, a screenshot. Oh, okay. DM on Steam. Are we not... I don't get Steam notifications. It's gonna be a while. The last time somebody bought me a gift, it took 3 days for it to show up. I don't know why. I'll check it. I'll check it right here. Nope, no messages. That's there we go. Oh, awesome! It's me, the JMegs. Aw. Can I post that here? Oh, I clicked on the message, it disappeared, and now it says you have no notifications. How do I... Okay, I'll worry about it later. I'll worry about it later. I give you no SS brigades, thank you. Nope, no more, no mas. Okay, so how this works is these are all set to read something. We're gonna have it read the belt. And the belt, we're gonna say read contents all belts. Because this is uninterrupted, this is gonna tell us all the stuff that's on here, and we're gonna say you're gonna pull red science if the, there we go, if we have less than, let's say, 12 on the belt. And so we're gonna pop this red in here. It's gonna load, and then it's gonna stop. But it's also gonna feed all the labs. I'm gonna go get some more science so we can kind of test this out. I can show you how it works. It's very cool, and it's really great for handling a ton of different science. It takes a little bit of balancing because you've got to make sure that it doesn't overload the belt. You don't want one sort of science to completely dominate the whole thing. So you're going to do that, but for green. And you're going to do this, but for black. Or blue? Blue, I think black was next. Black, yep. And you're going to do this for blue. There we go. So here's your black. Here's your blue. You can be white. Say 200. There's no need for me to have all that. There's that. Cool. And you need to be white. There we go. So now what should happen, you can see right here it's already happening with red. Red isn't feeding the belt anymore. Why? Because there's already 15 on the belt. So this is how a sushi belt operates. And this is how, as long as you don't oversaturate the line, it works out great. So it takes a little bit of getting used to and a little bit to do, but it's really not bad. It's not that difficult. But yeah, the other alternative, if we want 12 sciences, it would be technically be the lab, and then this up a little bit. With the way we had it before, it would be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, with a spare gap for the inserters. So it'd be this wide. So this is also a lot more space efficient. Yeah, it works the treat. It works the treat. We'll modify the numbers a little bit here. 1.1 million, awesome. We'll scoof the numbers a little bit. Let's say 16. Each side of the belt can hold 4 items, I believe. So when it comes down to that, you can kind of get a good idea as to how far you gotta really give it. So this should be good. We'll start with 16, but the really cool thing about this sort of a setup is later on when we add metallurgic science, we don't have to tear up a whole thing. We don't need to run new belt. We don't have to do new inserters. It's literally just like this. There you go. We add metallurgic. So here we go. Enable metallurgic 16. And then here. Oh, we don't know metallurgic science. Okay, that's fine. But you get the idea. It's all very plug and play. Now, let's talk about productivity. I want these things to have the most productivity they can possibly get. So something like that is how we're going to start. Just so I have a full 20. I don't like how that sticks out. Alright, I'm not going to do that. Never mind. So there's that. So we have productivity of 12%. Up here... where do we go? Oh, here it is. So, do I have that? Okay, what does that look like now? Module efficiency 2 times. It doesn't say what it is there, but this should be... Holy crap, 48% productivity. Yes! Oh, that's dope. Okay, you get another one of these. 48% is a really strong percent. We went from 12? Was it 12? 12 to 48? That's excellent. Okay, I'll pay that fee. I will pay that fee all the way to the bank. Yep. Cool. Just get hammering. There's one more of this. I'm not doing quality if I can manage until the very end. So now, every bottle that goes in, it adds 40, 48, 45, whatever it was, percent productivity. That adds to this. When the bonus production hits 100%, we get a free transaction. So the math is a little bad, but just play with me here. For every two bottles we use, we get another bottle for free. It's not quite there. We're not 50%. But that's what that all means. But all the labs are running. That's all great. All this goes away. Every bit of this gets redone somehow. I should have probably just picked it up and moved it, but that's okay. I don't mind redoing it. Hardly an inconvenience. But now we can do the research anywhere, because we're finally using our bots. Oh my god. That feels so good to say out loud. Here's this. Here's this. Here's this. Here's this. Okay. I think you did send me the picture. There we go. Thank you. Got it. It's not... I didn't mean to be rough about the whole Steam thing. It just... Steam bugs me. This is a beaver, I think. Oh god, I look so cute. Yeah, I think I gotta change that blue color. I don't think that's quite the color. Even though that is 10 dead. That is the right color. Oh, that's right. We're making gears somewhere else? Don't worry about that. Making all this stuff. Okay, so... Making the science is something I'd also like to be inside a production range. If I just slap down a guy who's not being touched or anything, what is your deal? So minus 60% crafting speed, which is unfortunate. Productivity plus 36, plus 120% max consumption. I'm very fine with that. I think I'm pretty fine with that. If I have a problem with it, more labs. It's a beaver who works in a radium mine. Yeah, exactly right. That is exactly right. This goes away. I should probably check what's going on upstairs, because I haven't, and we got to get out of here in 16 minutes. This all goes away. Deleting stuff is so cathartic. Deleting stuff is absolutely the crux of catharsis. Or another thing that's really cathartic is if somebody invites you to do something. It's like, hey man, you wanna go out and do a thing? Sure. Why not? You're not really kind of feeling up to it. And then they cancel, and it's like, hey, I gotta reschedule. Sorry, man. Next time. And then it's like, oh, sweet. Feel bad. You know what? I never like doing the lab to lab side, but you know what? I think it's fine. The only time it's really a problem is if you daisy chain it really hard. If you're feeding a lab to lab like 4 or 5 or 6 times, that's when that becomes a problem. I need more stuff. I need more modules. I ran past the modules. Cool. Hi, can I get this? Can I get this? And you can have that. 28. Awesome sauce. Okay. With a stack size of 5? You think I need blue inserters? They have a hand grabby size of 5. If anything, blue inserters would be too fast. Yeah, look at it. We got a bunch of labs not doing anything now. So blue inserters down here for sure. There we go. That's better. Okay, once it gets backfilled, we should be running just fine. Might need blue inserters with the ones pulling from the line. I'm not sure. We'll let it sit for a second. As long as all the labs are running, I'm happy. And we're probably just out of science now, or getting there. You can have that. And you can have this. Red and green science, I don't care about productivity so much. It's the yellow and the purple and the stuff like that I care about. Gosh, there's so much room. I want to leave this for that. You use blue. Blue for stone furnaces makes a lot of sense in the beginning game, yeah. Yeah, because the process is fast enough you can only hold one. That makes perfect sense to me. There's 10. Gosh. This is gonna be really, really compact, I think. I don't know how to make this better. Something like that, maybe? One is gears, one is plates. We're already doing that somewhere else. Let's go check outside. It's been a while. Oil is 1.3 mil. Oh, I'd say that's pretty solid. Pretty solid. How's stuff here? There you are. Oh crap, I forgot. I left the iron nozzle on the whole time. 150,000, that's twice as much as I wanted. Oh, we need to go back to Vulcanus. Man, lava does not last at all. We can get our hands on some friggin' tungsten. Yeah, it's easy to pull up the turrets because there's no ammunition in them. Just don't want to have many locked inventory slots. I think I get that. Okay, will you go over there? That's fine. I'll take this. Have that. I'm feeling a little weird about how quickly we went through that lava. That didn't last us a single jump. Why not piping molten copper iron to the production floor? There's a lot more processes I'm gonna need the space for, I think. That's maybe my logic behind it. We're gonna need fluorocatone processing and the gleba. I don't know how the gleba stuff's gonna work. You're right though, like we could enjoy productivity bonuses out of it. I don't know. This is gonna be a wait and see kind of a thing. But so to be also clear, we're not hurting for resources. We're right now all caught up on all the copper. That's what took a while. I wanted 120,000 copper. That's what took so long about that. I'll take that, thanks. I don't need 2,000 rounds, but I will take it. You can have that. Did nothing happen here at all? Amazing. And the pumps are done. Come on, lads, let's GT F and O. You hear the worms? Hear the worms being all the angries? Yeah, man. They're itching for a fight, but they're all talking mad nonsense over there. Like, why don't you come over here and say that to my face? And I'm like, you're a worm. You're stuck, and that's not my problem. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, you better get out of here. Like, it's that kind of a that kind of a stuff. Okay. Let's warp and hope for some tungsten. I would like to get into metallurgic science on the soon. Yeah, you better squim, worm. Better think about what you did last summer or whatever. Ash and dust stretch as far as the eye can see. Nothing grows here. You're kidding. Is there no sulfur either? There's no sulfur vents. What? 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 Yeah, we have lava, but like... Man, I just want some tungsten. No tungsten. Man, if I could get my hands on some tungsten. No tungsten. Ah, you don't really hit the spot right now. Probably a little bit of tungsten. No tungsten. Y'all suck. Wait a minute, does that mean there's no biters? If truly nothing grows here? Are we also saying no biters? That'd be incredible. I'd be totally cool with that. Okay, let that just do it. Nope, there's a big boy McDumpster Pants over there. Frickin', now the game shows up. Now the game shows up to play. Now the kid gloves are off. Now it's all talking some mad crap. I mean, that's awesome. If that buys me 50 minutes of time. What are you doing? What are you doing up there? Alright, well, that's time for me to finish science and shiz. Absolutely wild. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Just absolutely wild. Huh. Alright, well, I don't care. Rocket silo. Go there. I don't have any feelings about it. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. So we're going with 10? I think 10 is fine. Oh yeah, you know what? Why not? That's always a good reminder, thank you. Thought it was around here. Nope. Looking for enemy migration. There we go. Nothing. There are no loose biters to build colonies. Alright, well, that made that easy. Pollution doesn't exist on Vulcanus. I don't think. Oh, well. Yep, I just didn't have the tab on. I thought the other planets just like nullified pollution entirely, but nope, that's not at all how that works. Okay. Oh, let's see here. I have a bunch of extra bots. Oh. Enter doesn't work? Oh, E does. Yeah, pollution myself. Have that. Have that. Oh, Vulcanus, yeah. Okay, so that looks like that. This is gonna look really, really cute right here, nestled in, real sweet. What? Oh, I forgot you could remove bots that way. Don't do that. How about? Okay. Yeah, don't do that. How about? You are gonna be red science. And about like that. Okay, there's that going on. This needs... So all of the inserters and stuff, I do want to start building out a mall. So belts and inserters and crap I'm gonna want. That was the whole conversation about that. I would like. Fine. But you're gonna be that guy. 100 is fine. You're gonna be guy. 50 is fine. And you can have all this. You can have a bunch of that. Okay, that gets that going on. The black and the blue, I don't think I'm going to change very much at all. The only thing we're going to change is how we're making the products. The whole game just stuttered real hard. Hold on. Okay. Nothing? The whole game, I don't know if that came across the stream, but the whole game just went, and then I'm like, oh crap. Oh, jeez. Okay. How much do I need? It was just one of each, right? So. Not gonna do that. That doesn't make any sense. Why am I putting bots on it if this is just gonna go for science? There we go. That was easy. What about space copper? I think I'm good on space. Oh, space copper. I see what you mean. Space copper is an agriculture science. So we're not that one. We're not getting to space copper until we hit Gleba. No. Where? Here. Advanced asteroid processing is a Gleba science. That would be dope. Like, I'd love to make a jagillion green circuits in space. Just a jagillion. No idea. Just a ton of green circuits in space. That'd be great. $200 is fine. 200 is too much. Okay. Red and green, RNG. Red and green? Sorry, I think I might not be understanding what you mean. Are we not getting gears? I thought I added... Oh, I didn't add gears up here, did I? Rick? Yeah, I didn't add gears. Righto, old bean. Hi. Gears. And gears. And gears. Oh, do red and green. I see. Do red and green science in space. Could. That's easy enough to do. This stuff's really straightforward. Yeah, that would not be a problem. Sorry, I didn't catch what you were saying. 400. That should be bringing gears real hard. It does. Fantastic. Okay, one less thing I gotta worry about. That's 2 sciences done. Next. So we are 0.12. This is gonna be a little off because the productivity mods. I don't need that wall maker there. No, you're fine. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I will admit I am going a little fast. Yeah, that's fair. We have 15 minutes before we warp. The planet is dead. There's nothing really to concern ourselves with. Oh, blah, blah, blah. I'm gonna get up and move around a little bit. My back's starting to tense up. I'll be back in just a minute. Get a minute to get up and stretch and move around. BRB. All right, I'm back. Ooh, okay. Is any? Boys are really excitable today, which is good. Cyrillic Latin, so listening and reading basically easy, but writing is not. Yeah, that's just like Gothic said. Yeah, it's no worries. I do my best to understand, and I know that words are semantic, right? Like we're not gonna 100% understand what each of us is saying anyway. We're gonna say, you know, different things to have different meaning and all that. And if you don't mind me stumbling through what you're trying to say, and also me being sorry about it, yeah. Like if that's cool, it's like, yeah, I'll get there eventually, then yeah, alright. I'm gonna put some... Perfect. Level 1 speedies, match it against greens. 15, 12. This is affected by productivity. If I really want to balance this out... 12. I thought it was 0.15. Anyway, 0.12, 0.12, 0.15. That's fine. I'm cool with that. Hey, man. Everyone's all excited. Chill out a little. Then he's the excitable type. Being not excitable. Being of a type. Goes... There. Hi, Mr. Man. I'm probably gonna need even more blue science makers to make this work because the productivity bonus. I'll throw some speed mods in a thing. We'll just correct it out. It's fine. Yeah, we're gonna free up a lot of space. For sure and for real. Okay, are there any red-green sciences? I'm not doing quality. I'll do quality when I have grinders, or whatever they're called. Recyclers? Yeah, that's when I'll do that. I'm not doing that a moment earlier. Why am I so adamant about that, you might ask? When you click on an item, if you click the item and you hit E, it accepts the thing. Okay, you want 200 reds? No problem. When you have quality, there's another prompt that happens for you to specify what quality of an item do you want. You want 200 reds at uncommon quality? Okay, well you gotta hit the button twice. It might sound like, oh, being a real whiny baby pants. I am. Thanks for noticing. It's just really annoying to click the thing extra times because I got this thing, it's called muscle memory. And golly gee, it bites me in the face every time. Every frickin' time. Let's see here. That makes that. I wouldn't mind some walls for me to have on lock. I cannot read this inventory. There's no way to read this thing. How are we doing on, There is combat! There are ding-dongs doing ding-dong things. When I saw this guy, I was like, dead planet my butt. There's no way it's 100% dead. And it wasn't. And it wasn't. You can have that, thanks. Okay. Oh my god. Oh no! I meant to harvest that thing. Oh, that's fine. We just whizzed away 25,000 sulfuric acid for no benefit. Womp womp. Okay, we're gonna re-roll. We're gonna re-roll this place again and hopefully get tungsten. Do I need it? No, we actually have a fair amount of tungsten. But as mentioned with my demeanor, I like to have... I like stockpiling. I like being a bit of a pack rat. I like it. It's comforting knowing I've got some extra stuff going on, you know? It's all sizzling hot, nice. Okay, let's do this. Oh. Oh, okay, that's fine. That gets it to 0.12 or 0.6. This gets it to point 12. I was one short intentionally there for reasons I can't fully wrap my head around. Okay. Please do. So V and W, we have B for this, and it's readable as V. Yeah. I understand that. I'm actually out of power. Well, to be out of juice. I should have the RoboPorts do this, but I like to do this. I don't know why. I like to be a little more particular on how this actually operates. I should order pizza. Can you order me a pizza as well? Somebody keeps busting in my house eating my damn tacos. Eating my damn tacos. If you'd be so kind, I would really appreciate if you were to purchase for unto me one pizza of unreasonable size. My favorite size is unreasonable. Ad break in about 45 seconds, folks. Please do you the favor. How about this? How about we compromise? How about a taco pizza, huh? Yeah? You do some of that? Yeah. And a few bottles of beer on the wall. Hell yeah. Hey y'all, speaking my language. Okay, I need this guy. Like that. No. Hey. Dude, it's not storming out. It's not bad out right now. Both my cats are just being absolute gentlemen. Absolute crazy pants. Don't need all these engines. Thank you. That freed up a bunch of my inventory. I don't need a bunch of these reds. Freed up a bunch of my inventory. Alright. You can be blue. And you can be black. Yeah. Done. Oh, hold on. Not done. Opposite of done. Because I gotta feed this line. We'll do it like this, yeah? Yep, perfect. NB not merge blue and black. I'll merge it here. The outputs I'll merge, yeah. The outputs are normal as before. Like that. Yeah, so that I'm gonna do. APMO needs to go in a provider box. All this stuff needs to go in a provider box. This gets trimmed. Gets trimmed. All this gets just trimmed and removed. Not merge blue and black. I did merge blue and black. If you mean the science, it's right here. These both feed into this. Comes here, boom, boom. Box it up. And grenades. Okay, get that going on. That'll do that. This is this. This is facing the wrong way, which is manageable. Easy. And now this doesn't need it, but there you go. Now I need to start splitting out some stuff. Split out some stuff. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Well, let's have some fun with it no matter what we do. Something like that. This is going to be one item, whatever that one item is. We'll probably have to do something like this. Nacho Peach is just the void. It's in the void, you just gotta go pick it up. That's probably a lot of... I think Immanuel Kant and other philosophers would, if they had food delivery, I think maybe they'd have some real wild interpretations, like the duality of man. What does that mean? It means you're hungry, go get a pizza. Oh, why did you say so? It's a conceptuality of the void. What the hell does that mean? It means just order a pizza. Like, they're just so tired of explaining like deep philosophical things, just like, it's all it is. Go get a pizza. Oh. Okay. Okay. I don't know how I wanted this to look. That was the whole statement. I don't know how I wanted this to look. Trying to get all this in one poinoid space. Let's try like this. Maybe this is the better play. Nope, because that's blocked. Okay. How about this? Nope, because it's blocked. Okay. What if we did this? One separate build for blue, one separate for black. It's all in 2 tiles. Takes up. I'll be honest with you. I don't really want to. I don't really want to reinvent the wheel. Given how much time I've got right now, I want to kind of just slap this together and move on with other stuff. I appreciate the feedback and the advice and stuff, but like right now, I just want to zoom. I want to get this done and done. Zoom. This would work like that. So there's that for one item. And then however we do the other item. Oh, that didn't work out. That. Oh my god. Okay, I'm just gonna give myself enough space and not worry about it. That's how this is gonna go down. How you doing? Thanks. Cool. That's how we're gonna handle this. All too often, I look at a thing and I'm like, I could probably make that more compact. And then I don't. And then I just make it way worse. There. Easy. Assuming that worked. It doesn't. It super duper doesn't. Okay. I think this'll work? Okay. Let's see how that looks. Engines, sure. Yeah, so here's a problem. The inserter actually pushes it 1 square too far. And it doesn't work the way you'd like. Also, what if we... And the builds I come up with, this is just stupid. That works. That gets engines everywhere. And now I'm at the exact same problem again. How do I split it here with this much space? Wow. I solved nothing again. Fantastic. Okay. Bear with me. This is gonna be bad. That loops up. I don't think I get enough space. Oh, yes I do. Yes I do. Hold on. That looks like that. No, I don't. Shoot. I was gonna push this over here. The real answer is just use more requester chests. Why am I wasting my time with it? Because it's exciting? It's thrilling? Probably really annoying? Could be a combination of the three. How about that? Okay. That doesn't accomplish anything. Oh. Nope, still doesn't. Oh, I think I've got it. Yep, here it is. Boop. There you are. There it is. Really, really annoying, right? But it worked. This can also just be yellow Neethies. Well, no need for the extra speed. We're not consuming it that fast anyway. Wow. This is the Ouroboros of bad decisions. This is 100% the Ouroboros of bad decisions. 200's fine, thanks. And sulfur. 200's fine, thanks. And... you know what? 50 is probably more appropriate. Thanks. And thanks. Okay, done. Finally. Look at that. Awesome. Okay, that's gonna crank out all that. Engines need to be on a thing. Just to get this backfilled. There you go. Of course you're out of bounds. It'd be weird if you were in bounds. God, don't make red circuits. Don't make red circuits. Kids, if your parents haven't taught you about handcrafting red circuits, I'll do it. Don't handcraft red circuits. Okay? That's it. You can have that. You can have... Nope, you can have this. Did I not grab red circuits? Am I high? Not enough, okay. I can believe not enough. Doesn't matter. It just has to get connected. Okay, so there's red, green, black, and blue. We're missing sulfur. How much of this do you have? 6 more foundries, which puts me at 24 foundries. Awesome. That's done. That's done. This is done. That can still be there. Wonderful. I'm not going down here any further. There's my mall. All the mall stuff right there. Easy. We'll get that done. Something like that. Move the column of assemblers to the right of the third belt. Add some underground belts on the third of the opposite belt, freeing up 2 separate lines. Okay. I appreciate that. I don't really want to mess with this anymore right now. I think there's other stuff I want to worry about. But thank you. I do appreciate that advice. Thank you. Yeah. You're not even set to a filter? The idea is we're going to be rebuilding the base several more times. We have 3 more expansions, so I'm not really worried about if it's not got the right layout or if the math is a little weird. Yeah, I'm not really worried about it. But thank you though, I do appreciate it. That's solid, no complaints there. Things I want. I would like... Do I need solars and accumulators and mass? Oh, I want laser turrets. What do you need? And a bunch of boxes. Yes. Cool. How about 2 stacks? That's a good start. I would like... What else? What's another thing I could really use a lot of right now? Maybe more roboports? Pipes, gears. Oh, pipes will do downstairs, yeah. Ammunition we're already doing. Walls we're already doing. Do I have walls? Inserters would be dope. Yeah, for real. That's for walls. Okay. Is our lava full? Yeesh. Oh, wait. This guy right here. This guy right here, if he is full of lava, then we're alright. Alright, alright. I think we could probably scoot out of here real soon. We're not really harvesting anything other than lava, and realistically... what was I gonna say? We're full up. Okay, we are making stuff again. What does our logistics look like? Still cranking. More centrifuge, maybe. I still don't know what goes here. That's something I want to know. It's not the factory beacon. It's none of these size things. It's not the warp generator. We don't gain an ability. It's not one of the harvesters. Still factory beacon. Platform. Maybe the dimensional agriculture tower goes there? Not the dimensional agriculture tower dedicated to specific seeds. These towers automatically send fruits, receive seeds from base, and draw current from base. Yeah, I don't know how that works. We'll figure that out. Unlock the agricultural chests in Smeltus for the dimensional... Ah, that's what it is. These are the dimensional chests for that. It has to be. Yeah, it has to be. I can't imagine what else that would be. I'd like to warp. I could really go for some tungsten. Should I not mention it? Should I just be like, nah, you know what? Nuts to your tungsten. I don't even want it anymore. If you can't handle me without my tungsten, you can't handle me with my tungsten or something. Something. Something is off, some resources are missing, but you can't tell which. Well, there's calcite and there's sulfuric acid. Just gonna go looking for some trouble. Oh yeah, I forgot we're still doing research. I didn't fix blue science completely yet. There's no sulfur and the engines aren't coming in. I don't see any tungsten. Oh my god. Game, I can't progress with you if you don't progress with me or something. I don't know. Alright. Yeah, I'll go check the east side. Tungsten's not... I don't think tungsten's ever really close. But if it said there's shit that's missing, this is the last thing that's... What was that? Oh, it's just a big crater. Okay. It looked like something else for a second. I thought it was a massive spawner, which is also a common thing in other styles of these mods. Nope. That's fine. I don't care anymore. Yep, I don't care anymore. We'll go back. We'll start setting up metallurgic science. Actually start consuming some of this stuff. But this just bought me another 50 minutes of relaxation time. I'm fine with. Okay. We need how many? 0.05. And this is what, 20? So I need an engine a second? My OBS just borked. Are we connected? Are we good? I think we're back. It says, OBS says we're back, but I don't think Twitch understands. I'm gonna refresh my thing. Ah, there we go. I think we're good. Everyone please refresh. You probably can't even hear me. If there was ever a question about Mooney Pop's raw power, the moment they join a stream, absolute ruination. If there was ever a doubt, not only did your tab crash, mine crashed. I know you can. Absolute power. Absolute power. No, we're all back. We're all back. Thank you very much for the raid. It's Mooney Pop. Boop. Eco, how did you like Eco? Mooney Pop too powerful. Please nerf. How did you like the whole everything crash? My whole everything just fell the damn apart. If you check the 5 o'clock news tonight and it's like Twitch and the rest of the world suffered a terrible outage. Mooney Pop too powerful. That's what's going on. Also, welcome, y'all. It was so much fun. Anytime I've talked to somebody about that game, the conversation is, well, you should really play it multiplayer. And it's like, can you play it alone? Or is it only multiplayer? And multiplayer is where it really excels. But it sounds like it's good for all ages, so to speak. If you had a good time with it, that's excellent. Engines do we have here? Oh, 20. Okay. That was easy. But yes, welcome everybody. Sorry, I've been getting very distracted. How does this work? I'm gonna just redo it, it doesn't matter. My name's JohnMegacycle. We are playing Factorio. The mod in particular is called Dimension Warp. It is built and modeled after another mod pack, or a mod called Warptorio. If you're familiar with Factorio, it's a wonderful automation game. You build a factory and you build it real big. This one is very interesting. This mod is called Dimension Warp. We get this platform here, and we've been building it up over time. But this is what we get. This is our base. And we've been researching additional floors for smelting and power and production and all kinds of cool crap. So it's interesting. You don't build a big train base and everything. You get these little sections and you work on it from there. I'm gonna have to raid and run for now. Grab some food. Excellent. Please get food for sure. I can be trusted with your crew. Yar! I don't know why. I'm sorry. I'm a little embarrassed I said that. Not really. But how's everybody doing? I hope everyone's doing all right. Wait, I need 20, not 10. 04. I think I'm bad at math. Yes, I need 20, not 10. Oh my gosh. 10. Okay, we're getting there. Free stream, let's go! Awesome. Need More Sauce is also a wonderful streamer. Also, Demon. I thought I saw Demon sneak in a second here. Did I not? I don't know, because the stream crashed. Now my Twitchinating chat menu is all gaborked. Yes, I did see Demon in here. Also, wonderful streamers. Need More Sauce. What was the game you played? Pragmata? I'm gonna, hold on. Boop. Timberborn. I'll guarantee it was not called Timberborn. Third-person shooter, robot. It was like a Big Daddy, Little Sister kind of a combination from BioShock, but it wasn't that. Pragmata? I don't know what it's called. But that was, so why am I bringing that up? Because that's how I caught Needs More Sauce's stream last time, and it was quite a bit of fun. It's not this is another really great thing about like Twitch and streaming and everything, and like I don't think it's a game I'd play, but Need More Sauce made it a lot of fun to just watch. So that's just how that went down. It was a lot of fun. It's Capcom's newest IP. Ah, it did feel like a Capcom game, yeah. We haven't seen a Mega Man title in ages, but yeah, that makes sense. What am I? Pain is bad, and I'm hungry and tired. Yeah, this is how I'm gonna do this. Do I need to do it that way? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. That's fine. Don't overthink it. I certainly didn't. Don't overthink it. We need the engines. And this is going to be a loader, even though it super doesn't need to be, and a passive provider. That should be facing the right way. Okay, so now... Grab. No. It has to be scooted in by one. Grab. Place. Yeah, that gets the whole thing, yeah. Didn't one launch last year? Maybe it was just announced. You know what, oh, a Mega Man game? I have no idea. The last Mega Man game I played was... Or Mega Man S game. It was a Mega Man roguelike. And it's called 30XX. 30XX. It's not bad, but I've got feedback, and that's all I'm going to say about that. It's not bad, and for individuals who enjoy roguelikes, it's probably really, really good. Dragon Green, hello, friend. It's probably good, but my hands are just destroyed. Battle Network is fine. I got no argument about Battle Network. None whatsoever. Fine. The thing is, the thing about Mega Man games in general is they can be a bit difficult because of the amount of not mashing. Well, Mega Man 3 was really mash heavy. But the amount of inputs you need, it's high actions per minute, I get it. Mega Man games can be difficult because you can learn a level, right? That's kind of the trade-off. There's difficulty, but you can learn the level. You can fail over. Okay, don't fall down that hole. Yes, fall down that hole. There's money or whatever. Like, yes, like there's learning. With a roguelike, with every level being random, I feel that there's no forgiveness. There's no real forgiveness. So the thing is, you can't really learn how to do it. You fail and you fail and you fail and you fail and you fail. And the thing is, like, even if you do learn, you're like, okay, the water level, the second jump is fake, go and climb the wall or whatever. It's randomed. So now the next time you play that level and you fight Launch Octopus's dumber kid or whatever, now it's not like that. Now it's completely random. Like, you can't learn. That's the thing. Like, when it comes to Souls games, which I also don't play, but I don't mind, like, I don't care, whatever. You can at least learn a Souls game, even if Souls games are generally unforgiving. That's fine. It's the difference I like to say is a game hard or is it unfair? If a game is unfair, then it's not fun, right? Then you're just a glutton for punishment or something. But if a game is unfair, if a game's unfair, it's not fun. If a game is just difficult and you can learn through it, then fine. Yep, no problem, no qualms. Talk about the same for Blue Bottle's build, like engines now. Yep, that's fair. Me and my youngest play 20XX all the time. We don't like 30. Yeah, 30 was rough. 30 was rough. Mega Man games are designed to be fast, in my opinion. Not Sonic the Hedgehog fast, but fast. You're supposed to be able to move a little quickly through a level. You have the ability to dash. In earlier Mega Man games, you can slide. A little bit of expeditious behavior is smiled upon. But like I'm saying, like, it's weird when the game becomes now like a bad relationship kind of a thing. It's like, are you a bunch of spikes? Okay. Are you a bunch of spikes? Okay, no, you're fine. Are you a bunch of spikes? It's just like every second, it's just like I found that I was not having fun. Just to also put it more into perspective, I've played Mega Man X, X2, and X3 in a single randomizer. That was a lot of fun, and I I kicked that up to YouTube a while ago or whatever, but that was a lot of fun because I knew the levels. Right? I knew the levels. Oh, I'm not that fast. Maybe that's my problem. I'm just not that fast. How many pipes do I need? 0.05 times the 20 is a pipe a second? That can't be right. How much pipe can you pipe? 1.5 a second. I'm very confident that's not correct. 20 times 0.05 is a pipe a second. Still don't think that's... I think that math is bad at math. You go here instead. Okay. Please, gears. Actually, pipes don't benefit from productivity bonuses, do they? Ah, okay. I should make pipes downstairs. I'm not gonna do that right now. I just want to get engines online. Okay. That's good. That gets engines. We got engines. I need sulfur, and then we're done with the blue science. Then we gotta remove all the circuits around. Sweet, sassy molassy. We got some work to do. I have so many electric engines. I could use 50. No thanks. 1, 2. That should be right. I have plastic. Have that. The base is starting to come together. I know it looks like garbage, but it is actually starting to really come together here. How much sulfur am I making? 1. How much do you need? 0.02. I'm confident with a couple of these we're going to be just fine. It's perfect. Now it's perfect. I haven't checked outside in a while. I'm sure outside's getting real hot and heavy. Here's this. Doop doop a doop. Hear how quiet it is down here? It's so unreal how quiet the factory is right now. I know, Nico, the factory's really quiet. I know. I don't know if anyone can hear the kitty man, but he has opinions. He has opinions on the quality of audio in the factory. The water's cut off. Again? I thought I fixed this crap. I thought I fixed this crap. No, I did. What's the opposite of fixing a thing? That's the one I did. I unfixed it so good. Oh, man. Oh, man. You need something unfixed, you hit me up. I will be your brother. I will unfix whatever you want. Yeah, you hear that? So here's the thing. It's not dinner time for 2 hours. Fine. The only real problem with the whole situation is we're getting closer to summer, right? Days are getting longer and all that. What's happening is, like, he's looking at the sun. I don't know how to say this without sounding super weird, but he's like, hey, it's the sun. It's brighter now. It's obviously later or something. In wintertime, it's real bad because it's darker earlier. And so, like, at 3-ish, 2-ish, 1-ish, he just loses his stuff. No offense to those who play Souls-like, remind me of Pavlov's dog training. Learn what to do and do it. And, yeah, everyone's got different likes and not. The diplomatic thing that I always say is, I recognize this is a game, and I recognize this is a game that's not for me. And then it just works out, yeah. Goes away. I'm gonna move this over. Yeah, a little bit of a liquid bus going on here. A little bit of a liquid bus going on here. That looks fine. Oh. Ooh, look at this level of insane compactness. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that's not gonna work, is it? Ah, dang it. I was getting really excited and it just did not line up. So like like I said, like when it's the season changes is when he's losing his mind about it. So right now, like I said, winter is worse. Is worse? Winter is worse, but right now he's like, there's movement, there's more movement outside. Hey, fat man, it's feed me o'clock, okay? Let's not overthink this. It's feed me, your son is hungry o'clock. How in the F am I gonna get petroleum over here? I have a different idea on how I'm gonna handle this entirely. There. I think that looks better. This goes away. Thanks. Fat man. It is 1:30. Feed me, fat man. It is time. Carry it by mouth, yeah. Hold your hands in the shape of a little bowl. Does that work? No. I'm playing, what am I playing? I'm playing, Greg Tech. I'm playing Greg Tech Minecraft with somebody. And the conversation in there is just, it's rife with sarcasm. It's hilarious. The whole thing is just rife with sarcasm. And a bunch of the text is like, you're probably wondering why you can't carry hot things with your bare hands. It's okay. We've all been there before. And I'm like, who the hell wrote this guide? What is going on here? And it's very comically written as it goes on. And it's like, what was another one? Oh, it was, you're probably wondering how to carry things. Well, if you're tired of putting your hands in the shape of a cup and trying to carry lava, maybe you should think about buying a bucket. It's like, no, duh, I tried to make a bucket or whatever. You won't make me a bucket because this is Greg Tech and apparently people find this enjoyable. Wah. The whole thing's written like, just hilarious. Actually, this is cracking. This won't do me any good. Maybe cup your hands into a little bowl and try to get the water out of the thing. You get out of here with this. Okay, I thought I had a great idea on how to do this, and now I realize I super don't. That all lines up. This all lines up. That all lines up. Okay, I'm just gonna turn this down. Baby bird the lava back to your base, yes. Turn your head sideways, open your face, and now it's a little bowl. Isn't that adorable? No, it's not adorable. I just want to figure out how obsidian works. I'm a grown-ass man, I just want to figure out how obsidian works. The attacks have still just been going on up there, but I don't care. Okay, I guess we're doing this solution again because my mental capacity has fallen through the effing floor and I cannot be reconciled. What was another thing that was really, really funny in the guide? It was just one of those things that the guide said and your first reaction is, yeah, no shit. The Doot to Doot drone sound is actually a custom mod that somebody made for me. It is the Swedish Chef from the Muppets. It is adorable. Oh, I could just pipe it from here. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? What is going on? There, fixed it. Damn. It took so long for us to get this stuff. Now this is empty. Why is this empty? Oh, I didn't plug it in. Okay, it all makes sense. It's the, yeah, it's a Swedish Chef from the Muppets. Old school The Muppets. Doo-doo-doo. There's that. Okay. Now blue science complete. Finally. One more thing. One more thing done. And this should be just covered in yellow deliciousness. Don't eat sulfur, kids. It smells as bad as it tastes, probably. Oh, there, that was fast. You need one more water pump? Probably? Wouldn't be a bad thing. Let's go rustle that tussle. Nope. Okay. Oh, right. I moved it over here. Because I'm bad with directions. Who would have thought? There we go. Thank you, Devil, for the support. Appreciate it. Devil also, I think I mentioned. I think I gave all the shoutouts and stuff. Devil's a wonderful streamer as well. Saw them with Need More Sauce playing VR. No Man's Sky. Really cool. Really chill. It's amazing finding so many amazing folks in such a short amount of time. I don't remember if I gave you a shout out. I'm doing it again. Better safe than sorry. That's the guy. There we are. Alright. Beyond a Steel Sky. I was watching that a little bit, and I will say this. It's no Mortician's assistant. I will say that. It's no Mortician's assistant. F minus minus. I'm absolutely kidding, but... Imagine that as a review, as a Yelp review, reviewing something else in lieu of reviewing this thing. What did you think about the delicious coffee buffet? I hated it. There were no croissants whatsoever. It's like, no, in the name it says coffee. What? Huh? Why are you angry now? Good question. Why am I angry now? What did you think about your stay at the Sleepy Time Inn and Suites? Oh, I'll tell you, it's no friggin' Mortician's assistant. F minus minus. That's my favorite score to give a thing. F minus minus. People just like watching me poop myself. Well, hey. Own it, right? If you're gonna own it, own it. That's what I say. What did you think of your time at the local municipal car wash? I mean, if your idea of a good time is significantly less tacos and just more water than any one person can handle at any given time, fine. It was, what do you want? It was great. We'll be back again for another car wash. Bah, bah, bah. Angry vibes all around. Rah, 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 rah. I'm out of batteries and crap. Yeah, okay. I want to get rid of much of my inventory. Who's red around here? You're red around here. Red's not doing anything because... Oh my god, I forgot to put it in a box. Okay. Alright. Yes, I'm very good at video games. Quite. Yes. Okay, we didn't have as much as I thought. That's fine. Okay. Okay. Lasers. Yep. This goes away. I'm gonna redo circuits right now. Circuits are really giving me the weirdies. Redoing circuits right now. That's actually not as necessary as one would have hoped. 34 minutes until the next auto warp. I might want to keep an eye on that. So let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I want 5. Because I'm a greed man filled with greed. I know, right? I was meant to play it yesterday, this morning, but got so soaked in Beyond a Steel Sky. 1, 2, 5. I'm good. Which copper? 1.5. I'm gonna do reds. Oh, I get that 100%. Yeah. And when the vibe is right, and you got a good crew, and you got a good conversation going on, like, it's impossible to stop, right? Like, the only way I've been able to stop playing this, even though I've really wanted to just keep going, is my blood sugar just crashes really hard. And then it turns into a, hey, I love y'all, and it's been a good time, but, I'm gonna pass out. And I don't want to do that. So let's eat. And then also the cats are actually a really great reminder for me to take better care of myself. If there's ever a day I've ever thought, yeah, I just don't think I want to eat, that doesn't fly. That 0% works, because the cats will force me into the kitchen. They will force me to make a foodstuffs of some sort, and they will force me to feed them. And also, there's never a time I will not feed my cats. Like, that's not a thing that happens. But just as a reminder, I'm looking at like Factorio, I'm like, yeah, baby, electromagnetic science. The enemies can eat my face. Oh shit, we've been streaming for 9 hours. Like, just that that's the kind of thing it's like. 6 is better. All right, 6 is better. You got me. You got me on 6. Once we get electromagnetic plants, cat will also make me eat as he knows it's feeding time. Yeah, exactly, right? 1, 2, 3. Okay, there's all that. This gets shut down. I have an embarrassing amount of green circuits on me. No, you don't get these. You get the... Why not make wires of foundries? Dang it, I keep forgetting that's a thing that can happen. Okay, I'm not changing it. I'm not changing it. I'll change it when we get to electromagnetic plants. Not gonna mess with it now. Also, everything I say is apparently like an 80s sitcom kind of a thing. How is this gonna work? He's playing a freaking game. Oh! Okay. Hold on. Maybe. Stay tuned. Yeah, damn it. I didn't think so. Am I weaving iron? I don't wanna. Oh, I don't wanna. Got a good cadence for it. Aw, thanks, friend. I appreciate that, and I appreciate you. Okay, there's iron. Everything else makes sense. How do I get iron, or how do I get the circuits out of the... Oh, wait. I figured it out. Oh, I figured it out. Yeah, we might, hold on. Hold on to your britches. We might have something really, really special here. Or it's dumb. Okay. All right. Okay, hang tight here. The funny thing about this is not the dumbest thing I've ever come up. Oh, it's gonna be left-sided. Okay, we'll have to sideload it back the other way to get all the throughput, juices on the other side, or whatever. 1, 2, hold on. 1, 2, 3. Okay, this hurt my brain. This. But what has to happen here is something else. This has to move 1 to the left. So... Okay. Yes! Oh, I'm gonna lose my engineering license. Oh, Big Boss Engineer Man is gonna come here and take away my certification. I heard you've been weaving belts irresponsibly again. Sir, Big Boss Man, please don't take away my engineering license. It's all I have left. It's all I have left. And my cats. Engineering license and my cats. Won't somebody please think of the certs? What about the certs? Won't somebody... Oh my gosh. I got boogers coming out of my nose. I'm laughing so hard. Won't somebody please think of the certifications? I hate this. But I'm also madly in love with it, I think. I think this is fine. Last words of a dying man. You know what? I think this is fine. Dead. I want that many green circuits. It's Reverend Lovejoy's wife from The Simpsons. Won't somebody please think of the certifications? I can't do her voice, so I'm not gonna try, but you get the idea. 500 seems like disgusting overkill. How about 200? Okay. Wrong way. Alright, there's our green circuit column. Spaghetti's real even on another dimension. Oh, we're in hella space. I don't even know where we are. We're on a platform on a planet that's not real? Hold on. We're on Podustia. The production planet. Oil smells everywhere. Assembly machines, automation, all the things you're used to see. But in an other place. So I had to move for cosmic effect. Cosmic effect? Comedic effect. There it is. It's already. Hold on. Hold up. I knew something was messed up. I was having a good time. Hold on. No, that's... Oh, it is incorrect. Oh, right. It has to go on the other side. Pipes for engines. Yeah, I see what you mean. This is dumb. I need it to go like this. I need to think this out for a second. There we go. Yep. That will work. Ugh, we almost didn't make it out of there alive. I don't need that there. That's better. Be good if I hooked up the whole thing, huh? Okay. It's repeatable and it's annoying. That'll do though. Put a box here and change direction of the upside. I mean the box, we got a box here. Yeah, that's gonna backfill real nice. Here's a bunch of this. I'm actually doing a good job working out my inventory, believe it or not. Okay, so there's greens. Reds are gonna go up here. I don't need engines no more. Goes away. This goes... Y'all been due diligently making engines. I don't need engines no more. All goes away. This all goes away. Oh man, we are making some space. I should actually go upstairs and see how combat is doing. Those yellow flashing lights in the bottom right have just been going whoop, 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 whoop for like the last however many minutes. It's making me worried. Put a box in the middle, go up, go down. Oh, I think I get what you mean. Like I did with copper. Ooh, we have too many engines. Oh, they're gonna call me Johnny Too Many Engines. It's gonna be my new gangster name or whatever. That's gonna be my new mobster name. JTME, Johnny Too Many Engines. Yeah, JTME, Johnny Too Many Engines. You cross my path, I'll give you like a really good discount deal on a VCR or something. Why like copper for green? Oh, I see what you mean. Do it like I did copper for green. Okay. I guess the problem is it needed extra loaders, and since I wasn't gonna use it that fast anyway, that's why I didn't want to do it that way. But no, I know what you meant. I guess I didn't want to use extra loaders if I didn't have to, but yeah, that's fine. So this doesn't... Well, that's a problem now, isn't it? How do I get the stuff in the box? Because you can't side load the loaders, right? This won't work. Well, we tried that before, didn't we? Yeah, see? We tried that before. You can't side load the loaders by the inserter. To be fair, I kind of don't want to nitpick the builds too much. I kind of just want to slap this together and move on. I know you've been a really great help, and I do appreciate it. But I kind of just want to... I don't want to sit here worrying about a build I'm gonna redesign in like next session anyway, because we'll have more research and we'll have more stuff. I don't really want to mess around too much with like we'll save an extra thing that way. Again, I really appreciate it, but I like it the way I kind of have it set up. That goes in there. I said I wanted a row of that. There we go. Okay. There's that done. Everything's still going up, 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 and up and up. Perfect. Okay, that's done. Next, reds. I really like this red setup I have already. Yellow belts are probably going to be pretty good, so I'm going to snipe it like that. I will check that in just a moment. This needs to get flipped. Perfect. Like that. Okay, last not unloaded. Oh, right you are. I did not actually, because that seemed like a pain in the butt. You are correct. I did not check. I did find it strange that thrusters were mandatory for us to go to Vulcanus. As a rule. I don't get why that was the case if it's not at all necessary. Yeah, I'm not sure why. I don't care. I'm not gonna cry over it, certainly. But it was weird that it was a requirement. Okay, I want these out of here. There is a way to... this... Tile ghost, items on ground. Okay. I don't remember how to do it. I'm not going to bother with it. I'll just do this. I want to reset the timer on everything. That. Speaking of the platform... dude needs more wire. Or I'm just gonna start sending down steel. We're done with ice. Done with ice, done with ice, done with ice. We're low on carbon again. I'm gonna let one of you do the carbon thing. Carbon is rich AF here for reasons. Yeah, that's not a terrible idea. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I guess I wanted to wait until reprocessing, asteroid reprocessing or whatever it's called, before I got into that kind of depth. We're making a lot of extra steel anyway. It's just I was making those floors. Okay. So let's see here. 0.12. Oh yeah. So what is this? 1, 2, 3 nodes, 4 nodes, 5 nodes. God, please don't make reds. Didn't I just shovel a crap ton of reds somewhere? Well, okay, it's fine. Oh, I did, down there. Haha! For quality stuff, that would be good. For quality stuff, that would be good, yeah. Not gonna go too crazy ham, but just a few more bots. That. You can have all of this. What are we at now? 350? That sounds about right. What are we at now? 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I want one more. 6. Perfect. Okay. Now this gets reversed. 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 Whoa. How about something like that? Now, setup. About... I don't know how I want to do this. Yeah, I'm waiting on quality stuff for as absolutely long as I can before I'm ready to get into it, because it messes up my muscle memory really bad. Really bad. And it's a really simple thing. All you're doing is you're clicking one extra button, but it messes with me real bad. Okay. There's that. You can have this. And we're going to do this like we did before. 1, 2, 3. 3, 4, and 5. That's not quite right. Thanks for playing. Did that wrong immediately. I immediately messed that up. There was no recompense. Just boofed. That's what ding dong boofed. Had half your pizza. Nice. How was it? Was it to satisfaction? That's the important thing, right? Okay. The text didn't scroll up, so it said, and the 7 puggies. I'm like, you're eating puppies? No! You knew it. Steph is a straight-up supervillain. Knew it. Without any question. Okay, that's just gonna chunk that out like crazy. That chunks that out like crazy. These engines are done. I have so many engines. I was gonna ask you questions, but I know where you're at, like generally, geographically. So I know like any questions I have, and like, what do you think of the sauce? Like it's a regional thing, right? So everything's gonna be a bit different. But if you had a delicious meal, gosh dang it, I guess that's just what counts. Okay, I'd like to leave. Yeah, there's an amount of fire happening up here. I have so many electric engines and a lot of tungsten. Oh yeah, right, the stuff I have. I don't need this, I don't need this. I don't need poop. I don't need this. I don't want that, I don't need this. That's a good start. Yeah, where are you going? Why did you rebuild that? Why are you repairing that? We can make them for free. They literally come with like a how to wash tag, and the how to wash tag is just get another one. There's no mix your bleach with hot water. No, none of that. There's no none of that. Get another one. Welcome back, Mooney. Come on, tungsten. Daddy needs some new ass-kicking feet. Ground rumbles beneath you. The landscape feels strangely normal. Does strangely normal mean tungsten? Oh my god, does it mean tungsten? Done with this banana house. Tungsten. I'm gonna mess up somebody right now really badly for tungsten. This is gonna be... Thank you for that. You beat me to... Aw, well thank you both. I appreciate the thought. No! Are you tungsten? Yo, tungstone! Dude, light that blunt. We're about to get tongue-stoned. Yeah! Weed jokes. Is big fella here? No, but his dumbass friends are. Boof, get out of here. Thanks for playing. Alright, back to this. A little bit of a wider berth this time, I think. Okay. Congratulations. Congratulations. Am I actually gonna have to hunt for a gigantic demolisher? Is that what's going on here? I gotta go find him? Dude, I don't want to find him. Great. Alright, well, we're all set up. Hold on. And by that I mean we're almost set up. And by then I mean I'm out of ammo and I can't get set up. Oh, I shouldn't be putting 20. Oop, hold on. Come on, buddy. There you go. Little Jimmy Jims. We almost left little Jimmy Jims at the mall. That would have been sad. We'd be without our little Jim on the wrong floor. We'd be sad without our little Jimmy Jims. Alright. Who wants a piece of the beast? You know what? I know how I'm gonna do this. I don't chase things. Dude, I got hustle. I don't got sprint. Okay? You want me to hustle? I'll hustle. I'm not gonna sprint though. It's not gonna happen. The sound of production. Yes. Vroom vroom. Okay. We good? $50 says he comes out of the north, and just to irritate me. Just to irritate me, $50 says Duder comes out of the north. I 100% believe it to be true. Oh, man. I would owe myself, and I'm already in enough personal debt. I can't accept those odds, Steffi. I can't run those numbers. 1 MC credit. There he is. There's the guy. There's the ding dong. Pack it up, babe. We're out of here. That was fast. Just gotta talk some mad shit, and then he just shows up. Straight up. I bet you need money. There ain't gonna be no worm around here. Okay, go away. What's up, ding dong? He's too far to the east. No, over here. Over here. Over here. Yup, over here. On me. On me. Robots, don't do that right now. Boof. We're getting slightly better. We lost 14 last time. We lost 12 this time. That's not bad. There's always a worm, and there's always a bigger worm. That's the unsettling bit of it. And there's times where you can't just go get a bigger boat either. Always gonna be an absolute tyrannid of a worm. Just be like, how you doing? Oh my god. Okay, bots, get to it, please. Okay, thanks. I don't know why I'm defending so hard that way when I'm about to deploy this here, but... yeah, I'm gonna go remove that. This doesn't have to be here. None of this has to be here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Looks like I owe everybody some Megacycle fun bucks. And credits? What are they called? Yeah, Megacycle credits, yeah. Alright. Now that it's... There we go, now it's calmed down. We are going to be sitting on so much metallurgic science, it's going to be unreal. Oh, what's going on? Okay. They're having themselves a little sauce party or something. I don't know what's going on over there. Tea party. Tea party, that's what I meant to say. Nico, I know! Sauce party actually sounds, like, amazing. I would dress up to go to a sauce party. I would. I'd not dress up to go to a funeral, but I'd dress up to go to a sauce party. Yeah. I don't know what a sauce party even is, but I'll do it. Don't threaten me with a good time. I'll do it. Just pictures upon pictures upon pictures of sauces or something. I don't know. You bring your own breadsticks to the sauce party, and that's it. You bring your own breadsticks or whatever dipping deals you want to the sauce party, and we'll provide the sauce. All right? Marinaras and garlic aioli, and then probably more marinaras. The night's wild. We don't know what's gonna happen. Yes, you would be the premier authority. Need more sauce. You would be the absolute premier authority on the matter. And you know what? People can't host sauce parties unless you approve them. That's how much of a social phenomenon this whole thing is. Phenomena. Out of drills? Hell no. Hell no, we're not out of drills. That's not what I wanted to do. That's it. It's the law. Yep. You get anonymous tips once in a while. You get anonymous people calling up. 317? I don't know, let's make up some new 3-digit phone number. 317, what's your emergency? Yeah, I'd like to report an illegal sauce party going on. Third and Bloomington Dale Stein Street, whatever. Okay, sir, we'll send the authorities. I don't know who the authorities are, but the authorities show up. Sauce authorities. So then you roll in on a limousine kind of a thing, and you not only have to validate that a sauce party's happening, but you also have to verify the quality of sauces so it's not a public risk. No. I think that's what goes on. You bust up the place for unsanctioned sauce parties. Madman, welcome. I think I've been to that street. Uh-oh. Wasn't trying to dox nobody. It was just trying to throw out something funny. And Blooming Tail and Eisenstein or whatever the crap I said sounded pretty funny. That's what you gotta do. And then it smash cuts to you. Need more sauce? It smash cuts to you and it's like, man, last year we had 2 unsanctioned sauce parties. Not a big deal, you might think, but the popularity of sauce and sauce parties has simply exploded over the last few years. Or whatever. And now it's like, Dateline wants to talk to you because you're the authority sauce figure. The perfectionist authority on sauce and sauce implementing devices. The raccoon that everyone wants to get to know better. And then we find out you're a bad cop and you're selling sauce coupons on the side. What is this conversation? What the hell's going on? Hey man, you want to get in on the down low on some sauce and sauce related activities? You talk to the raccoon that knows what's what. I don't know. This is my conversation I started and I've already lost control. I don't know what the hell's going on. Sauce and sauce related activities. Listen. That's all I had was just saying listen. Okay. What are we doing? What is going on here? The legal sauce in the black market, I got buy 4, get the 5th free. You can't handle the tang, alright? The tang of the sauce, you don't even know what's going on. Don't play it like you know. You come to the authority. The sauce raccoon. You come to here and you get yourself a taste of the good stuff. You want some wild combinations right off of R&D? All right, how about let's see what I got here. Honey barbecue ultra mesquite flavor blend, huh? Want some of that? Hell, you can't handle the blend. I really need to figure out what I'm doing about this tungsten thing, and I keep talking about stuff and I keep getting distracted. I'm not complaining or whatever, it's just I'd really like to have a single track mind for a minute. For a minute, I'd like a single track mind. Not gonna happen. The rest of this, you know what? I'll be honest with you, if you don't want to talk about sauce or hear about sauce for the next hour and a half, which is about how much energy I have for a stream, y'all might want to just skedaddle. What Bubba-dub. I know, Nico. This. It's just tungsten ore. I need tungsten. I don't know if you can hear him. So sad. BRB, lost in the sauce. Yep. Oh, I need to make plate. I need to make plate for the thing. Yeah, okay, fine. We'll make a little bit of plate, and then I'll move on with doing the thing I want to do. Tungsten and molten iron makes plate. Well, this goes downstairs. This doesn't make any sense to have this up here. Got all the stuff I need down. Nope. I'll figure out how the floors work in my own base. Sauce be danged. He ate his breakfast. The meds went fine today. Like, no arguments, no complaints about any of that. Like, we had a really nice morning, really chill morning. And now he's just telling me the song of his people. His bowl, as anyone who's ever owned a cat, you know the status of his bowl, regardless of my character. It is not an empty thing. There's so much in the bowl. If I go look and I don't see my reflection, it's not full. And he's like, well, I also don't see my reflection. And it is also not full. No, how did this go? If I don't see my reflection, it's full. And he's like, I also don't see my reflection. However, you're fat. And I'm like, that's true, but hurtful. Nico, you don't mean to say these things. That was still hurtful. Okay, iron melting, 93. 4? I need 4 molten iron? And I'm about to deploy 93? Gah. No. Well, maybe. Maybe because... Maybe because Brain Think Good have. All the time. LDSs. What do I need for LDS thing? Oh, I need a lot less iron for an LDS thing. I really want to do an LDS thing upstairs so I benefit from all that production bonus, but I don't know how much room I need. Thinking. 0.4 a second. What was it? What was the equation here? Oh yeah, it's worth 8. So I maybe want 1 LDS, 2 LDS, guys? I also really don't want to do this down here. But, alright. Let's dance. Let's dance. We'll make it work. You are this guy. You are this guy. You produced 9.3... Oh! Oh! It's a 2 to 3 ratio! Ah! My oh my oh my, let's dance. How many dances do I know? I know the... Gosh, I don't know the names of these dances. Severals. You know what? Severals. I know severals. Just to get the game going, because this is far better than what I had before. This looks like this. This looks like this. I'm gonna need to feed plastic down. There's that. I'll try some salsa. I'm not nearly as limber as what some of those dances require, but I'd be willing to give it a shake. Nico. Nico. My son, this is the world's saddest short story. I know. Song your people, I know. And the wrongs that have been wrought against you, including but not limited to you being a hungry baby. Just a little hungry baby. Okay, that's already plastique. Like I said, I can't sprint, but I can hustle. So if hustling is alright, I can hustle alright. I'll be spinning you around. Perfect. I am fine enough to have somebody else lead. That is a-okay. Wait a minute. What am I doing here? Stop. I'm not even working on the thing I'm supposed to be working on. This. No. Try that again. This thing. I'm getting flustered. I'm not even doing the right thing. You come up here. You take this. How much do you want? You wanted 4? Right. Damn it. I'm about 5'10". Say 5'10" is fair. You can have 100 tungstony. Actually, I'm probably gonna want multiple of these. Boop-a-da-boo, metallurgic science pack. Brr-brr. Where are we at? It requires carbide, plate, and copper. See, I can carry. I just can't, like, literally bend over backwards or my spine will go. Oof. Or however that sounds like in, game is that? What's that from? Roblox, I think? Oof. That one. That I know can. That I know can. I don't like how this is laying out. How do I want to do this? I know how I'm going to do this as awkwardly as possible. Yes, I didn't think of that. That's not right. That's not gonna do me any good. I want 500. You can have 100. Okay. That is 0.6 tungsten plate a second. Tungsten carbide is 0.75. Okay. That's gonna be fairly slow science. I think I want 2 more makers. Yeah, okay. So kinda same thing here as with the other stuff. Gonna be purple. Need to hook you up to a circuit network somewhere. How about that? We have a circuit connection all the way to the left. I don't think that's gonna connect, but I'm willing to try anyway. You connect to there. Connect to... Oh, not quite. Not quite. Okay, hold on. I don't want to connect through inserters because I feel like I'm gonna change around the inserters, and these power poles are so out of place. It's gonna be very obvious something is amiss, right? That I gotta rearrange some stuff. There. Okay. What can you read? Tungstone? Yep, I want 500, please. That's the wrong way to do that. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Alright, more time. We'll get there. Figure it out. Okay. Stop feeding the thing if we've got 500. Okay, that sets us at 2.4 tungsten plate. Move the central covert, expel 2 tiles to the right, and put 2 more foundries. I think I'm good with this right now, but yes. This whole thing has to get some love. This has been... Oh, we got some shiny. We got ourselves some shiny. I'm gonna take 600, 800 out of that. Yep, that's still got 2 processes. Amazing. I think we've secured our nuclear power. That goes away. And this guy is just gonna freebase until I figure out what to do with them. Okay. We got the plates. 2.4 is what I said? 2.4. So I want 2.4 regular tungsten carbide. Oh, this is 0.4. What was I reading before? I thought it was 0.17 or something. Oh, productivity. Productivity is giving me the hoo-ha. Yeah. Oh, it's giving me the real deal. 0.81's better. 0.81 is 1.6, 3.2. 3.2 is too high. I want 2.4. What if I trim out 1 of each? 6. Hey, that's perfect. All right, 1 speedy. Mooney, I'll show you the nuclear reactor if I haven't. It's this thing. It is shiny as crap. It's this thing. Power for days. Nuclear reaction creates heat. Heat creates steam. Steam creates power. It is probably really, really sauna-y up in here. It is probably very, very thick with damp. That's the grossest way I could have thought to say that. How'd you build it? I don't remember very good. It's cool. I also don't remember very good. So if somebody said they built the reactor for me, I'd be like, hey, thanks. John, it's a single-player game. Hey, thanks. In the words of Professor Farnsworth from Futurama, wah? I say no need 2 belts on the side. It can all put between centrifuges. Yeah, I'll worry about the centrifuges in a bit. That is a good call, though. This gets removed. Okay. Did I grab a bot by mistake? I did. There you go. Mistake. I have a lot of construction robots on me for reasons I'm not sure of. You have 22. You should have 25. You should have 35. I don't know because you're deployed. 34. I think I moved it and I messed it up. I think one of these things doesn't have any bots in it. 11. Okay, so I think when I was packing up one time, that got a little squiffy. 50,000 just about. That's excellent. Okay, I need 2 items in, 2 items out. How do I want to do this? Annoyingly. No! Don't scare me like that. What about this? Nope, that's not gonna work either. I guess. Yeah. I guess. Yeah, that's fair. It's just a boring answer, but that is fair. Something like that. Then I don't need the spacing up there. There we go. Eh. Oh, Sir, I do not require carbon. Am I not holding? Yeah. I'm holding a dumpster amount of carbon. Speaking of which, since I'm not really producing it, I should be producing it in the station. It should come down. Okay, this all has to get squeedled out of here. Squeedled out of here? Sure. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go with that. Fine. Just gotta squeedle it out of here. Cool. Like I said, please don't give the things I say a lot of thought, because I certainly didn't. I do want this exact same setup for all this. Yeah, we'll squeedle it out. Yeah. We're not gonna flesh it out or hash it out or whatever, because those things remind, like, hashing reminds me of food. Nah, man, we'll just squeedle it. I need 10. 10? Oh, what's going on here? There we go. I have 10. I need 0.4 grenades. We can do this with probably half of these. 0.4 is going to be 5? We'll do 6. That'll be easy. Let's see here. This guy gets cut first. Cannot reach. I know. I'm trying to do a thing. I know you can't reach it, you damn fool. 0.25. I think 0.25 is way overkill. It is, but I'm going to be using this as a mainstay ammunition as well. Get that. Okay. This can get hop chopped. I didn't cut the whole thing. No, I didn't. It looks like that. Okay. And then this. That, and I need iron, and I already have iron on the other side anyway. That makes this absolutely scrumdiddlyicious. Scrumdiddlyicious? Sure. Yeah, the blood sugar's starting to really need to be taken, pay attention, have. Scrumdiddlyicious, sure. Who am I, Ned Flanders? What's going on here? Do I have loaders? I do. Oh, on a mount. Brother, on a mount. Just put carbide between red and M. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna be moving a bunch of stuff. Yeah. Sorry, I missed it. Now this is ammo. This is copper and steel. So that makes this actually really easy on me. You're gonna do that. You're gonna do that. That makes no sense feeding it that way. It doesn't matter, but might as well red belt. In space where ammo is... Yeah, I'm going to be moving a lot of the base around a bunch. For sure. I don't need this many grenades. At all. I don't know, I said that like a question mark, but I did. How are you getting stuff? Oh, you're being fed from the bottom. That's probably fine. I need what? 6? 2, 4, 6? Need much less and much less to do military science. Dirty minds, dirty minds. Oh, I do see how I did this. Okay. I don't think I mind it. That's fine. Yep, that's cool. And all this goes away. If we could get the production floor capped off and metallurgic science in the next 45 minutes, because that's when I want to call it a session, I think I'll be really damn happy. Yep, this guy goes away. Now, this gap right here... Cool. You can have those back. I haven't checked outside in a hot minute. We're still pulling tons of tungsten. There's a mod I might look into that clears corpses. I can't remember what it was. It was part of Pirate Ship. And I don't think I saw anything that was additional that way, but it was kinda... There's just a button. There's an extra button that just says clear corpses. That's all it did. I changed my mind on this. It was really nice, because Pirate Ship had as many, if not more, shenanigans coming this way. It just kind of buttoned it up real nice. Do the math one more time. 0.09 times 6 is 54. 0.09 times... Oh, 0.09 times 10 is 0.9. Wait, whoa, hold on. 0.09... Oh, it's a 1 for 1. Alright, I need way more. Whoops. That gets boofed. I'll fix you a second. 2, 4, 6, 8. I need... That's how this works. And that's fine. Problem solved. Easy. Then, and Dan, and Dan, and... Yeah, I know. I know how I talk. I know how I do this. And as I said before, much to the frustration of any onlookers, I get it. Get this. Get... Where are you at? There you at. Don't I have a big fat box of... Yeah, I do. Boop. Whoa! Who forgot to put the limiter on this son of a gun? Or son of a grenade, I guess. Okay. Hi. Here. Save me from myself. Save me from myself. Oh my god, how much ammo's in this box? No, put that back. Okay, we're ready for the next level of shenanigans, whenever that might be. We're ready. I went into the kitchen and I turned the ammunition faucet from off to on. And that's all we're gonna get forever now. I need iron, which comes from here. I also need coal. Wonder how I could do that easily. And the answer is probably I can't. I need to come up here with coal and then back out here to feed the rest of the line. That's not gonna fly. Okay, we're gonna do a little bit of math. What's 0.11 times 9? 99? And I need 9 flat. Perfect. That works for me. Nice. Biscuits. No. Okay. Yep. Yep, I know. I know. I know. God, so many grenades. I need like 5, man. Literally need like 5 just to keep science humming. I don't need whatever irrational number of grenades I have. Severals? Am I gonna say severals? I don't need severals of grenades. What are you missing? Oh, you're missing steel. Right. So this is like this for a reason. I might be. My personal thought on the whole matter is I think cursing should be like be an art something. I think it's too easy to say F this, F that, F you, and like that's like, you know, you could swear like that, sure. Oh no. But I like to be like, if I'm gonna insult somebody, I like to really put some effort into it to show that I cared, right? So whenever I do have like expletive or whatever, I'd like to dress it up, make it kind of fancy. But for like now, it's just like, rubbish. Doesn't have to be anything bad. I also like to keep a kind of a temperament of like, it's a really chill, welcoming place kind of a thing. I don't have steel 5 feet away and I'm not seeing it, do I? No, I don't. Hi, thanks. You can have some steel. We're out of plastic. We're out of plastic all the time. How are we out of plastic? Everyone asks what is plastic, but not how is plastic. Not how is plastic doing? Has anyone checked in on plastic? I don't think anyone has. The vibe it gives, I get it. Started zoning out while locking on work. It's cool. Keep them cerebral. Yeah, if I'm really gonna like throw down at somebody, it won't be F, S, F, E, E, G. I don't know other curse words. But it's gonna be like, I feel that your financial decisions up to this point have been reprehensible at best. Boom. Let him chew on that hot number for a minute. I think that your friends don't support you as much as you think they do because you're a jerky person overall. Jerk Percy? Jerky person overall. How about you? Yeah, just something like that. I think that in the grand scheme of things, you've made more decisions than you regret than you appreciate about yourself. Boom. I don't know. You could figure it out. But I appreciate something that a lot. Hand-tailored swears. That's. I'm starting a new business right now. New e-business. Just send me a picture of who you want insulted. Delayed psych damage. Yeah, because then they're gonna go home and cry or whatever. I think that my decisions are fine. Dirk Percy and the Thunder Thief is the knockoff of Percy Jackson and the Olympus thing. I never read the book, so I don't know what it's actually called. Herky Jerky and Hephaestus Makes 3 or something. It's like, what the hell is this book? Uh-huh. It sure is a book. One more square down. One more square down? One more square down. One more square down. Oh, one more square down. Yeah, that actually looks a lot better. It all goes away. Herky Jerky and the Olympus Turkey. That's what I'm naming. I'm starting a new book series right now. I'm so tired. Oh, I should really get food. Oh, boy. Alternative title, Hephaestus is a dipshit. There we go. There, we rounded it all back off. I don't need one of these. Did get a call from my daughter's teacher for calling another kid a biscuit brain fart knocker. Fart knocker is so old. Man, fart knocker's a classic. Fart knocker was when I was in grade school. Fart knocker's classic. There was a Reddit I've read recently or whatever. It was a question of like, hey teachers, what is a really funny moment that you had? All right, sounds good, Mooney. Thanks again for the raid and everything. Have a good rest. Sleep well, my friend. I hope to catch you next time. Yeah. One of the things was they were at recess and two children. Oh, again, needs more sauce. Please, for love of all that's holy and unholy, don't overthink it. You're gonna get everyone in trouble. We're all gonna go to naughty jail or whatever. Please don't. Okay, so it was a query about like, hey, teachers, what's a funny thing or what's a weird thing that happened while you were being a teacher or whatever. This one teacher spoke up there, like, when I was at recess, there were two girls that ran up to me, so like grade school or whatever. There were two girls that ran up to me, one was crying, and the teacher said, hey, what's wrong? And one of the girls said, this other girl called me the B word. And the other girl said, no, I didn't. I didn't call you the B word. And the girl was like, yes, you did. And the other girl said, dude, motherfucker doesn't start with a B. Needless to say, there was some timeouts happening. I cackled like a demon after I read that. That was so good. I was inconsolable at that point. Yeah, it is great, isn't it? Like I said, I don't like to swear all the time, but there's some times where a little bit of cursing makes it a whole lot of funny. That's one of them. Okay. I'm fine with this right now. Again, hungry, so I don't care. But there's that. Hello? There's that. Okay. You gotta click it twice. You gotta click it twice. That's what's going on. And you also want what? Tungstone. Tungstone. There's, buddy, some tungstone. This is with a 36% productivity. It's very accurate, yeah. There's a lot of stuff like on any social media, which again, I don't really participate in social media. Not really. Like someone will send me a funny. I'm like, haha, that is quite the jape. That's quite the guffaw. I appreciate what was being illustrated at this point or whatever. And that's that. But there's a lot of stuff like I've been seeing lately. It's a lot of like, my 2-year-old kid said funny thing. And I'm like, there's no way. Okay, kudos to your kid or whatever. There's no way they have a firm grasp on macroeconomics. There's other 40-year-olds like me that don't have a good grasp on macroeconomics. There's no way they made that funny. No. No. I call shenanigans of the highest caliber. Some of it's jank. Some of it I'll give is funny. Like, it's like genuinely, alright, I could see a kid say that. But I'm also the oldest of 8? No. That's not how any of this is going to work. Welcome back, Cosmic. Hope you had a nap snack? I forgot what you're doing. A nap or a snack. I can't remember what it was. But I hope you had, whatever it is, I hope you had a good one. I hope that snack does not soon forget the name Cosmic Turtle. Where in the heck? There you are. That was annoying. Now the problem is, if I want to do the science up here, which I do because it has a 38% flat productivity, I'm going to need copper, and I'm going to need Parmesan cheese. What's the white stuff called? Calcite. I'm going to need Parmesan cheese, I'm going to need copper, which isn't the end of the world, but whatever. Parmesan cheese? Sure, it's Parmesan cheese now. Fight me. We got the tungsten plate going downstairs. We got the tungsten carbide here. How much of this do you need? 200. How much? Wait, 80. Oh, okay. Chores. I'm going to get a pizza as a reward. That seems to be the recurring theme on this stream here. I'm not worried about it. I'm glad people are treating themselves to food that makes them the happy. This seems to be a recurring theme so far. Moving this won't really save me any time. I'm gonna not put this there. That was already irritating me. I'm not putting that there. The mall I haven't touched yet. Awesome. So I want 4 of these easily. Yeah. Yeah. 1. Okay, productivity 86%. %. How much power do you take? 8 megawatts. Oh, oh, that made me cry a little. Which is ironic since my name is Turtle. Oh. What character was Cosmic Turtle? As a fun conversation piece. Wait, 80? 15. Hold on. 80? 46. All the numbers are screwed up now that we have production. I need... Well, it's a 1 to 3 ratio. That's what we'll do. It's 45 and 15s. 46, 15, 9. That's perfect. Yep. What's really cool is there's a lot of movies that are kicking off now that are like 80s, 90s movies. I recently saw Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 1 and 2 in the movie theater, and it was one of those movie theaters that was really cool. You could eat in the theater, and it's like, normally I'd be very anti that, but the idea is that you go in and you watch a movie you've already seen. And I'm not ordering like fajitas or whatever, but it's like neat that you could also like have a beer. Not trying to get drunk in a movie theater, but like a beer in a public setting with friends is nice. What is going on out there? We are missing repair packs. I bucked the trend, made some dumplings after descaling the stream. A bit of a wild child. Bad boy like to live dangerously. Gosh, dumplings sound in-frickin-credible. I think you're a real trendsetter. Oh, here's the real question, though. How many sauces did you bring to the party? The saucening. The great sauce-inhaver. Oh, no, it's cool. I thought you were, like, mitigating an entire river of sauce. I'm sorry, it's in the name. I'm not gonna let you live it down now. Here we are. If you want to, like, unfollow or whatever, that's cool. Or leave or ban me or whatever, that's fine. I don't care. This is your identity now. It's nothing about sauce. It's all about sauce. Okay, I want to move this so I have room to do a thing later. Nice ginger soy sauce. That sounds incredible. Aw, man. The last time I ordered takeout, I went and I got it because I don't want to have someone bring me stuff. I got some slices of ginger with my food, and they were the saddest slices of ginger I've ever seen. They were already transparent because the water has already permeated the surface. And I was just like, I kind of want to eat this ginger so it goes out on like a good note. Like, this is its redemption song. Alright? This is the power ballad it needs. It needs this. It needs me to eat the ginger. And it's playing I Want to Know What Love Is in the back. I want to know what love is, and I want you to show me. That's what's going on. I didn't make the rules. I mean, I'm making all the rules, but I didn't make the rules. And that's what's going on here. So I ate the ginger and it was sad. I was sad, and it was like, it was literally 80s power ballad level shit. It was good, though. We had emotions. I wept uncontrollably. Yeah, man. Had a moment. I'm just talking. I don't know what's going on. Ginger is good. By and large, ginger's good. No offense to ginger. Just like, yeah, the one I got. You ever get a salad, and that salad's got cucumbers on it? Those cucumbers are already emotionally defeated. That's kind of how that ginger felt. I'm honestly just slap banging this thing together. You can have that. And you need tungstonium carbide, 200 of that. Rid of that. All right, and then the metallurgic science. We are getting so close to metallurgic science. It's so happy. With 98% productivity. It should just be a guy shrugging at this point. The guy shrugging emoji. How much productivity you want? All right, you know what? You got it. How come I'm not getting Oh, I do need that. Hello, friend. I need this. I need this. I need this. I also need this is subtract, thank you. I also need the other thing guy. The other thing guy. I need Parmesan cheese. Calcite. Sweet. Gott den Himmel. I don't really feel like lying to you people and being like, hey, I'll get it right sometime. I'll get it correct. Don't worry. I'll get the name right. It's not gonna happen. None of that is going to happen. I need some calcite. I need very little calcite. Oh, I wasn't done there. Auto warp in 10. Then we'll do one more warp, and that's going to be... Oh, I also need copper. Right. Dang it. Here's the Parmesan cheese before it's been grated. Say fitty. Suffering some losses. My brain cells are also having a time of it. Oh, they're getting close. If they're able to touch the lamps, they're getting close. Yeah, we're out of here. Come on, boys. Okay, place the lamp. Come on, boys. We're wrapping up. We're riggedy wrapping. How much tungsten do we walk away with? What food is tungsten ore? Oh, it's purple popsicles. They're grape-flavored popsicles. This is raw popsicle-anite, or tungsten, if you'd prefer the scientific name. It's got to get crushed, dried, blessed, powdered, ordained, anointed, cured, marinated, and then you can add water, freeze it, and you got a popsicle. Yeah. Stop attacking my base, you ass! They can't understand. It's fine. I'm also becoming mostly illegible at this point. Illegible? Non-textual? Whatever. No text. No text. There's something booming and I don't appreciate that. It's that same corner. Holy crap. Let's go! Yeah, doop-a-doo. Let's go. All that for light bulbs, yep. Oh, not even the light... Oh, yeah. Novice. Thanks. That is a good call. Oh, I almost forgot a shite ton of turrets up here. Don't worry, Robo boys. You just relax. I got this one. You gotta relax their robots once in a while. Yeah, I don't need Vulcanus for a very long time. Maybe for more lava. But we've kind of buttoned that up pretty hard. That goes away. That goes away. Okay. Thank you. Lava full. Tungsten full beyond belief. Dude. Rockin'. We have so much iron ore, too. I didn't see how much. Oh, yeah. 150,000. Awesome. I didn't leave anything else, did I? Nope. Vámonos, muchachos. What in the heck is going on up here? Something's missing, you can't tell what. I don't... Oh, I do care. Uranium. Yar! Let's get rid of that. What's this? Oh, copper, right. Calcite. Oh, I do have copper already. Copper ore? The heck? Iron, copper, steel, coal. Oh, I didn't set up the... okay. Right. We're there. We're there. Where did I set that up? Yeah, not at all. Okay. Hi. Wish you kept your cable connections, my guy. That would make this easy. But it also would be really... No. Thank you. Really annoying. I wasn't done. I wasn't done. I had E in haste. Yeah, so 50 plus. So in a bit is when I'm gonna start thinking about... Oh, I don't have any copper ore? Yeah, I do. Whew, I almost freaked the F out. Set requests. Are all the bots sleeping? Oh, sheepy? Okay, well, time to troubleshoot. It's not passing the signal. 100. Copper ore. 100. Gabber? No. No. Yes? Yeah. What? Something is... Something is afoot. I find that weird. Also, why aren't you getting tungsten plate? Reds are connected, greens are connected. Minus arch. Ah, I know what's going on. Hold on. Red, green. Red, green. The math is minusing itself. I copy-pasted everyone after I did them before, but I didn't copy-paste these last three. Now the request is sent. Now the work is done. I thought I wired it weird, and I didn't wire it weird. There we go. Okay, so now we should be making metallurgic science. Honestly, at a rate of 0.51 a second is terrible. But this is our first draft. So now that sweet metallurgic science will go down here. I've already set up an inserter. Less than 16, but now you're going to ask for metallurgic. 200 is fine. Lock you in at something like that. So now, Babby's first metallurgics. Soon. There we go. Now they're cooking. Hey! Nice. There it is. That's our first metallurgics. Awesome. Okay, cool. I'm doubling this right now. This is a sad story written in tears of a dead man. Needs a little tweaking. But this is mostly correct. Yep, that's mostly correct. What do you need? 50 and 1? You shouldn't be waiting once that gets done. Okay, so there's that. This changes slightly. Yep. Easy. Done. Right? Good, good, good. This is keeping up no problem. Purple and yellow, yeah, I'd like to get those hammered out real quick if I can, but metallurgic science was going to take a frickin' fortnight, and that's why I wanted to get that dozzed up. Okay, you stopped. Why? 46... 15 times 3 is 45. I think what's happening is this just has to catch up a bit. Yeah, because these are running full tilt now. Oh, look at how slow they work. These are running at 0.8 crafting speed. We've nerfed it all the way to the ground so we can maximize productivity. Oh, that feels really bad. But I kind of don't care. Okay, this. Boop. Don't forget. Okay, but I want other science. So let's see here. Where are you not working? 'Cause oil. Okay, something's borked. It's light oil. Why is maxed? 'Cause you can't. Water again. Man. If I had a nickel for every time I ruined the water supply, I have at least 9 nickels, I think. This not... This... That doesn't go anywhere. That means this doesn't go anywhere. Okay, hot. Alright, that gets that going back on. I was like, how in the world am I out of stuff? Mate, can you hang on to that? Can you hang on to that? You hang into that. Ad break in a minute, folks. We're good on ice 100%. I knew it was something like that. Thanks for the hydrate and stretch. I'm gonna drink all this water right now. Excellent. Thank you for that. Oh, lordy. Look at all this steel. Wow. Okay, that's an indiscriminate amount of steel. Hey, can I have, First of all, keep that nice and empty for me. Alright. What's our metallurgic thing we want to do? God, why am I not researching stuff? We're not doing any more planet stuff. Go. Go. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Not beacon. Asteroid reprocessing? It's not super important. That's all purple stuff. Purple stuff. Just start working through the tier, my guy. Just start working through the tier. Yep, perfect. Okay, we got some stuff there. Actually, I'll take that. I'm gonna research trains just to get them out of the queue eventually, but yeah, I don't really needs them. Let's see here. On the smelting floor, were we doing bricks here? I think I was. You can't do bricks, can you? Oh, you can do right to concrete. Interesting. Well, I did that dumb. It's fine. I need 2 electric furnaces. I need 2 steel furnaces. Hi. Thanks. Appreciate ya. That's something I know we need up there. I got the coal. Just makes it real easy. Okay. Next on the docket, yes, other sciences. How many lasers did we get? Out of curiosity. 32. That's not terrible. We're out of batteries and stuff. That's what's keeping us down over there. There's another box of engines. Did I need that? I did not need that. Okay. I'll put batteries and stuff over here, whatever. So many freaking engines everywhere. Oh, I guess we worked through it? Probably worked through it. So are all the labs working nicely? Coming along real sweet? Like it. How much metallurgic science? Already 202. A lot of this early stuff is not going to be terribly expensive. We're talking 400, 500. Yeah. And don't forget, 98% productivity. I mean, I cannot overstate that. We have a stupid amount of productivity. Sure, I'm not even going to use it. Not even going to use it. Just get to it. Yeah, we're going to have so much. I have 2 logistics spots on me? I do. Okay, what's going on upstairs? What are we doing? We're not gathering anything. Do I need more coal? Doubtful, but good to check. Nope. Narp. I don't need more coal. I'm starting to overload on stone. I'm gonna have to figure out a way to get rid of stone. In a healthy, positive way. Okay, let's talk about more sciences. Oh, purple science, like you mentioned. Yeah, that would axe through that pretty fast. Uh, 0.05, and I want what? 0.15? Oh, Lord. What is this? 10? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I need to double this? Yeah. Yikes. Okay. It's cool. I totally had it coming. Something like that. That's not gonna work. I'll do some weaving and stuff. We'll make it look all right. I don't even need this guy here. Just gonna keep kicking around the frickin' rocket silo until I figure out what I want to do with it. %60 productivity. Dang, son. Dang, son. Okay. I'm not making rails, so let's make rails and furnaces and all the crap I need. Hi. Nope, it's this guy. Boop-ba-da-boop, 0.423. So 3 divided by 0.42 is 7? 2, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna need 3 of these. So I might as well make 4. Just to keep it even. 3 and 3, yep. Gigantic waste, probably, but I'm okay with it. Nah. Had an idea, didn't like it. Nah. Okay, that's one piece of the puzzle. Stone is not being pushed. Stone has to be pushed. Yeah. Oh, stone is being pushed, actually, I think. Maybe? Hard to tell. It is not. Okay. At this point, I wonder if I should do the... Man, since everything's already on the smelting floor, I should probably do it there, but nah. Good day, Cobalt. Hope you're doing swell. I know you were here earlier, but still, you're having a good day. With 5 of those mad memo jamos, would you? And this will be our last jump for the day. Nico is very understandably mad at me. Because, Pappy, it's time to eat. I know. You did? Good. Happy to hear that, man. Happy to hear that, friend. Now that should work. 200. Perfect. Yeah, tacos at a town over? Awesome. I will feed the voids. They will eat so good. Nico's getting on in age. Oh, excuse me. So it's a little difficult to feed him the amount he wants and the amount he will eat successfully. It's a little wild, but I loves my boys. That was the end of that statement. So it's a little bit when I feed Zenny, Zenny knows exactly how much he can eat. That's easy. He's all right with the kibble. He doesn't mind the kibble, but Nico's teeth are a little messed up too. So the problem with it, now I cannot feed him tacos. Furious. The other problem with Nico is Nico's teeth are messed up, so it's pate food. If I give him anything extra, I gotta boil it and I gotta macerate the hell out of it, which is fine. But it's never as easy as like put food in bowl, done. 15. Two of these are perfect. 0.01, awesome. Yeah. You do that, and done. Great. Next thing is what? Prod mods, which we're going to remove once we get to electromagnetic plants. I need 5, 10, 15, 20. I need that. Then... oh. There we go. Purdue. Purdue. Done. Okay, there's purple science. That was easy. Now, how to feed this dumb butt of a thing? You need 2 rows. My late doggo had the same problem. He couldn't eat basic dog food, so either to mix rice or give him raw food. Yeah. So that's even tougher because cats. You shouldn't just give cats protein. You shouldn't give cats a lot of protein. Yeah. Yeah, and I've chosen the chore version. So Nico eats really well, but like I said, I can't put it in a bowl and be like, here you go, have it. It's got to be, I give him a little right away, and then I start making my dinner, and when he's eaten his, I give him about 30 seconds. And then I'm confident he's consumed, and he didn't eat it so fast he was going to barf, or like whatever. I don't mean to be crass or whatever, but when you love your babies, you do stuff for your baby. Okay, 1. So this will work out space-wise, all right. So, 1, 2, 3, right? In, out. Only if you give them the scoops. Try feed rails like wire for red circuits. Oh, I could. I'm sorry. I know you've got a lot of great ideas. You've been giving some really good help, but I'm so exhausted right now. I just want to wrap this up. Not that I'm having a bad time. It's just like I've already got an idea in my brain how I kind of want to handle it. So this is going to be 2 items. It's fun because my dad actually fed tigers. Holy crap. Like, for fun, or antagonizing, or like what? I'm obviously kidding. I didn't mean antagonizing. Just the funniest thing I could think of, I said it. It wasn't even that funny. I would like more of this. Oh, I really need professionally. Okay. Like other jerks. Like, hey, this guy's a jerk. I'll feed him to the lions. Done. Tigers. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be, oh, okay, here we go. Exotic zoo animal nutritionist. Holy butts, that sounds awesome. My friend, that is some cred. That's awesome. Street cred or otherwise, that's awesome. Okay. And these are the wrong way, which I did wonderfully. Hee hee. Hee hee ho ho ha ha to the funny farm, where life is beautiful all the time. These can stack up like this. If those are 2 feed lines. Still gave deep fried stuff to our dogs every now and then. I mean, it can't be perfect all the time, right? Sometimes you gotta be a little naughty. Be perfect all the time. Let's see here. We could do this a little better. This has to actually probably look like that. Puzzles, the game. If anyone tells you they like puzzles but they hate Factorio, you call them a liar. You tell them they're spinning some mad crazies. I don't think I need to split this part. So let's see here. Grab, place, grab. It looks really dirty, right? It looks just filthy. I'm gonna need a chemical shop after I'm done with this because of this build. But I let my muses talk to me, and here we are. So you are grabbing that. You are grabbing this. Out of inserters. Sweet. We had so many inserters at one time, and I'm like, I don't need all these inserters. These inserters are for dorks. And then I chucked them in a bin. And now here we are. This won't work. This is missing something. Oh, no, it isn't. Yeah, okay. It's compact that way. Okay, perfect. So I want this. Minus that. Add that, add that. I think I've got it here. I got so busy all day I forgot to eat. Now the pizza place is closed. Come on over. I'll make you dinner. Come on over. Where did you say you're from? Greece? Yeah, come on over. Figure it out. Anytime I've had friends wanting to come over, I've always threatened them, and I'm like, you're gonna gain like 20 pounds. Not that I do like a lot of fat. I don't do a lot of fat. Like when we cook in fats, I cook in like olive oil and stuff. And whatever. But like, you're making a very clear choice here if you want to come over and get fed, because that is something that's going to happen. So you ordered boiga? Good. Boiga, good food. Good. I'm very good at language, fight me. Alright, that's purple science, baby. I want more bots as well before I get too far into this. 200, please. You probably need a stack. You need a stacky boy. There, thanks. You are furnaces? I don't remember what song that is, but now I can get it out of my head. That's kind of the thing about music, right? I'll feed everybody. Come on down. It's kind of one of those weird things. Like when I was growing up, I really wanted rails in the middle. Damn it. 2 days ago was the national holiday. Yesterday I ate with family at a restaurant. Today was taco restaurant. Tomorrow I'm cooking cheese fondue. After that I'm grilling with friends. Still haven't gained a lot of weight. Yeah, metabolism's a hell of a thing, right? As I was saying is, as I was growing up and everything, I always really wanted to be like a family man. Wife, kids, the whole business, whatever. It never really panned out, but like I've always just loved to cook. So like it's weird because like I live by myself, so it's really weird. It's like, so every Sunday I do meal prep. And I do cooking for myself, and that's it. And that's fine. But it's like I do like to cook big meals. I like setting up a roast. Set up a roast and beef stew meat in a crock pot all day. Smells like the house so good. Then turn that into a soup. Just like, man, I like to cook. Why do the inserters look like they're moving so slow? Are we out of power? No, but we are guzzling electricity. Oh my god. Yeah, and I'm not sad or anything. I'm like, oh, wish that turned out. I don't care. Like, I still honestly think I'd love to adopt. I think I'd love to adopt a kid or something. I have to find the right, like, significant other. Like, I'm not just gonna be like, oh, just get some free-range kids. That's not what I want. But, like, I think it might still be a fun thing to adopt a kid and give a kid an opportunity that they might not have had in the past. I think I'd still be really down with that, but like I said, I'm not just gonna do that solo. Okay, get that chunking along real sweet. Stew meat, yeah, I don't get why people hate on stew meat or whatever. I went to the shop, it was a week ago. About a week ago. Got... For to have biological kids over free range, yeah, that's fair. Went to the grocery store, got... I think it was like $15, $20 worth of stew meat for like $4 because it was gonna go, whatever. And, yeah, it was awesome. Yeah, Cobalt, I wouldn't mind to have children, but like I said, like if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. You'd have to find the right partner. I think is where that really comes down. You'd have to really find the right person to work with that. All this gets redone now. Okay, so let's see here. Add mist 10 to 15 turbines in the box. I only got the one turbine, but yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea to add the extra ones. I understand the argument to go full industrial with my kids sourcing. Okay. This has been a delightful chat so far, but this is going to get me on every watch list known to man. So I'm going to ask everybody to stop. Please. I'm going to get super arrested. I don't know if you can get super arrested, but I think I might get super arrested. Alright, I'm doing this now, or I'm gonna forget, and I'm not gonna care tomorrow. You do 84 turbines, sustain 4 records as vanilla ratios. I think the ratios are the same. Yeah, and I only set it to like 72 or something, so I'm shy some turbines. And turboniums. Let's see how much of this I can get compacted in up in this area. Okay, y'all done? Awesome. Come on back. Come on back, boys. Come on back. Take this. I'd like some more of that. Thank you. Okay. Now, before I cut all the power... Nope. Pull that back. That looks like what I want. You can go over there, that's fine. Just fire up so we don't crash. That'd be great. Okay, so we need 48 heat exchangers. There are 16 there. There's 44 there. So I need 48. So one more row and we're solid. We're back to where we were. This can all get removed in a minute. So how does that look? Pretty same Z as before. That. This needs to get a little hop chop. That looks good. It fits, yeah, it fits disgustingly perfect. Now this is the water. Oh no, we're not doing that anymore. Right, we're doing the other side. Okay, so now, chop. Chop. It's got water. Chop. 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 fine. The reactors are building up heat. That's not really an issue. 48, 48. And then 84. Go the other way so I can actually see what the damn number is. 80. Okay, so I'm going to move 2 rows over here. Actually, oh, the steam ran out. Okay. I was like, how come I'm not getting my steam warm? Oops. Try that again? Try that again. 30 minutes on planet remaining, 33 evolution. I think we'll be alright. Okay. I'm out of copper, I'm sure. I'm out of copper and steel. Short 2 of those guys. Do we have any in the bin? None in the bin. Yeah. I'm turning the lights back on. Steam is... These aren't hot yet. They're just getting to the right temperature. Yeah. That was the system shock, because I pulled all the wiring out. 1, 2. Thank you, Crank. 1, 2. Okay. This doesn't do anything. This does, and this does. Now, how about we do something like this instead? How much space? It doesn't... I'm short 1 square. That's fine. Okay. And... der. And just for cleanliness sake, that goes away, and this goes away, because this all has to get repositioned anywho. Thanks for the drinks. Oh, man. We built nuclear. We upgraded nuclear. We turned our entire smeltery into a bomb foundry setup and everything. Our smeltery's good. Everything's top shelf. We are top shelf right now. We are above the top shelf. 1 square above the top shelf. There it is. Well, I'm not touching the reactor. I'm touching the highly pressurized steam that the reactor feeds. All right? There's a difference. Not enough for us to not die from effing with it. Wait, 49? Oh, there's 7. Oh, okay. I was like, they're multiples of 6. How did we get 49? I'm no good mathematician type, but I recognize when a mathutational device is all gafuggled. We're not going to use that word again. Trying to be funny, making up a new word, and that one sounds a little violent. Okay, we need 84. Oh, we're out of ammo upstairs. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Get out of my way, idiots. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Oh. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of dead dudes. Oh my god, stop. Yeah. Okay, in the older versions, or the other versions of this, you have to deploy the mobile gate. Now the mobile gate just deploys whether you want it or not. Hey buddy, I heard you like rapid deployment. I do. Love this stuff. However, please don't do that. Am I really missing one? I grabbed a ton of gears for one thing. Okay. And I bet you I'm out of steel? Copper. Oh, the second guy. I did not track how many I had versus how many I need. 77. It's 84? 77 plus 7 is 84. Look at that shield. Yes, I do need lasers as part of our defensive accoutrement, which is how I'm going to say that. Don't hit me. I will need it as part of our defensive accoutrement, but the thing of the matter is I want a bigger platform first. We do have, in the research, we have like 3 or 4 more main platform upgrades. There's not a cool way for me to do this, is there? There is. It's called I Don't Care. 489, awesome. That's 50 more megawatts than we had before or something. Could do that, dumping a whole bunch of steam storage, keeping the 4 reactors, keep some electrical steam buffering. I was thinking about that, but I couldn't make it look cool. Not that I need coolness, but I mean, it's steam. It's not going to be cool. If I do that, I shift this over by 1. I'm happy with this. You know what? I'll take it. Cool. It is all, absolutely. It's all a mess. Then we're gonna do this. Like it though. Something like that. What I wouldn't mind, even though I don't need it. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Hi friend. How you doing? Team. Less than, let's say, 100,000. Oh, I know it's hot. But I wanted it to look cool. Yttrium? I forget what the... Of course, when this fires, there's a very strong chance I'm just out of power anyway. And no alert is going to give me enough time. Actually, you know what? Okay, do we have something like La Cucaracha? Oh, no. Okay, we're done in the alarms. Hey, heads up. Your nuclear power plant's running out of steam. Achievement get. Okay. Oh, do that. There. Whatever. Cool. That'll be obvious enough that it is a sound I have not heard before, that I should be doing something. It's all self-deception with steam storages from old times. Yeah. That's fair. Fair. How are we doing on that per science? Most of the labs are running. That's dope. We're short on... Oh, we're short on bricks. Right. I thought I fixed the brick problem. Alright. I'm feeling really lazy about this particular portion of the game at the moment. Are we on bots? Okay, we're maintaining the line. How's this? Also maintain the line, albeit poorly. How much purple science we got? Hey! Nice! Look at that. Nice. Real nice. Okay, less than 16, I think is the number we're on. Okay. Mobile warp gate. Is everything researching? Why are you out of red? How much... burn 1 rod? Nuclear fuel rod? I have no idea. Honestly, when it comes to nuclear, it's another thing I don't really give too much about. Let me build these things real quick here. I have no idea. Does it say? I don't get a time or anything. Is it 200 seconds? Okay. Considering we got 110 fuel there, I should start making more fuel legitimately. That's fine there. Oh, wow. It fits pretty perfectly. Look at that. Okay. No, you don't need rocket fuel. Cool. That just does that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. I want you to have, let's say, 20 at all times, because that's going to backfill eventually. I want 400 of this at all times. Cool. I don't have to think about it anymore. Neat. Done. Next is fuel make. Fuel make is going to be a very straightforward process. And then I'm calling this an episode. I need to eat. The guys need to eat. Nom 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 nom. Now I'm about to make way more fuel, my friend. Like, wait. You get productivity? Oh my god. Hold on. Hold on. Our whole life is a lie. That's enough of that. Our whole life is a lie. I should be doing all that up here, but that's okay. Hi. You're doing this with this. What's our productivity? 48% productivity. For every... yeah, I know the math is bad, but for every 2 pulls, I get a free pull. That's a lot. That's a lot of pulling. You can have this, and you can have this. You also need the poo-poo stuff? You need the poo-poo stuff. Hold on, I'll get you the poo-poo stuff. I would very much enjoy... 1 fuel every 50 seconds is no big deal, considering how much production I'm just machine gunning through this. So that's gonna be hundreds of fuel. Of the fuel. And I put it in a really awkward spot, so I'd step on it next time I came into the base and be like, who's leaving their toys? Oh, wait. Let's use your JohnMegacycle. Nah, it's... that's me, alright. You need 40, yeah. No, so that's why I put the box to 20. The machines will take as much as they need, and then that's it. And then I'll go back and I'll get more. I honestly like that to be a manual process. I like that to be a manual process where I'm controlling the fuel stuffs. Oh, there was uranium. No. Oh, what is going on here? The trees are on fire. The tree hurt a frostbiter. The frostbiter exploded, and that also killed a hot a fiery guy, an explosive guy. That was hilarious. Let's see if it happens again. Yeah, go right into the burning tree line. No, don't go down. Boof. Oh, wow. More nuclear fuel is better. How can you not want 48 stacks of automated nuclear fuel? The second I automate a thing, I lose focus. If I lose focus on a thing, I get worried. Yeah, we're gonna make a ton of fuel right now. But that's it for me. We're gonna save. This still works. Yep, it's pumping cold running concrete. That's what's going on there. Cold running concrete. Let's also queue up our research list so I don't have to worry about that. Cargo size is purple. We have purple. That goes up to the front. Automation, I'll wait a second on that. Fuel repurposing, that's a cheap one. That's an easy win. There was something else I was gunning for. Ooh. Steel productivity, that'd be fun. But I also want this. Can get away. Okay, that's it for me. Wonderful 8-hour stream with people and friends and all. That gets saved. That gets saved. Good. The feast of 1,000 feasts. That's what's happening right now. Let's see here. Who haven't we raided in a while? Let's see here. Raided. I don't know if we've raided Uglarvisk in a while. They're a wonderful stream. We've raided everyone else at least once this week. Just as my boyga arrived. I'm sorry. Well, I'll go make my own boyga. I'll go make my own boyga. But yes, anyway, let's go ahead and raid Uglarvisk. How long have they been streaming? 3 hours. Okay, that's not too bad. I know they do longer streams, so I don't want to be like, hey, you've been streaming for 8 hours. Now I'm going to throw my people at you. You know, that's not fair. They're playing Foundry. I've really enjoyed them. We met them with Alchemy Factory. They're a wonderful streamer. I think y'all have a great time. Thanks again. Stay happy, stay healthy, stay hydrated, treat each other with respect and all, and I'll catch you next time. Peace.